What up, everybody?
What's going on, you to the tubes?
Hell yeah.
Happy New Year, y'all.
New Year. Hell yeah.
Another year down, brother.
Yeah.
They're going fast. Sheesh.
Yep.
Anyway, my year was great, man. I got to spend with this community, so yeah.
Yeah. This
What's
I
that? Was that a
feel
little dance?
I feel this community really freaking blew up this year, 2023.
Like through the roof, dude. Yeah,
Yeah.
big time. Yeah, we were just talking about that, dude, backstage. Yeah, it was crazy, dude. Crazy.
Yeah.
I mean, just from views from little spots to up to where you're at, everything's just getting bigger and bigger, and it's awesome, dude. I love it.
Yeah.
So cool,
Yep.
man. The outreach
So
from
cool.
all the public, dude. Come on, man.
Yeah.
Couldn't ask for anything better.
So
I love it,
cool.
dude. I'm always promoting us, like come check us out, or you know what I mean. Somebody new, or always talking us up, man. But heck yeah, you guys are killing it. They kill it to make us kill it, dude.
Right?
Love it.
Hell yeah.
Right. See how many we pick up here. So Jason's got the double screen going on here, boys. Huh? Yeah, look at that. Oh, that merc is awesome. Oh, look at the front end of the thing. It tells you hello. Dude, I'm telling you, I mean the scale aspect of it. If you want to do that, the diecast way is the way to go, dude. I mean, the bodies look so like real. You know what I mean? And they're heavy, but dude, if you compensate enough for that, I got my rig's around 809 grams. That long sucker will go around. So I know darn well it'll tote that, the diecast body around. So and do it well, as long as you're driving good, you know what I mean?
Yeah. I actually think the way to go if you want scale is just model bodies. I go this route because I don't like putting that much work into painting.
Right. Yeah. No. Yeah.
Yeah, and that's why I love these die casts, because they're so detailed, like Kevin said. Again, they are heavy, but yeah. And I can still customize them and do my own thing to them. I just don't have to do as much as building a model body.
Right. Yeah, model body. Y'all know they come white, they come plain. You know what I mean? Yeah. You got to do your thing to it. So
they come just like the Power Wagon here.
Yeah, exactly. Pure white.
That in a sense is a model body.
Yeah. Right. 100%. You know. But I just like they look more scale. I mean, if you even just the edges, the roundings, and everything, just diecast always looks so perfect.
I will say this, being that they're so heavy, if you use the right shock setup, which I haven't dialed in, I have achieved it once. And I don't even have those shocks anymore. Is when I was running the Old Man Emu. I did actually put a little bit of oil in them, but I can't remember what oil I put in them. But when I first built Old Blue, which is now Bigfoot, way over there, I had the Old Man Emus on it, and that thing was so heavy. And it had that heavy scale ride to it too. Like it clunks going over stuff. It's so cool. So cool.
Yeah, I know. It's funny, like when you're filming and then you go back and look at your film and you do that in slow motion, you're like, that's my truck, that's my rig, It's like, whoa. It's so cool. I love those Old Man Emu shocks though, man. Those are so, I mean, if you want to, damn, like my gimbal just gave up. If you want to scale like look, it did, it just went limp. I think it's too hot.
Right.
I think she's too hot. Anyway, but yeah, they give you the more scale aspect of it, man. Like how plush, like a plush ride, you know what I mean? So
right, yeah.
I love them. They were like the first like aftermarket shocks I purchased, And shoot, I had them on a C10, dude. God, I love those things, man. They're the best thing shocks ever. You know?
Hell yeah.
I mean, you can get the ones like from hot racing that are kind of close, but it's not really it, you know?
Yeah.
But I never did try with those, the internal sprung part of that, you know what I mean? Because you could internal sprung those old man emus too. Or use oil or whatever you wanted to do, you
Yeah.
know?
They're an internal spring shock, the old man emu.
Yep.
And
So nice, dude.
yeah, I think I actually just put, what did I put? What kind of oil did I put? I think I actually just put used motor oil in them, to tell you the truth.
Really?
Yeah.
Dude, I can see it working. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
no. No, it wasn't motor oil. It was power steering fluid.
Okay. Well, it's got the same kind of viscosity, I guess, you know what I mean?
Yep. And I didn't like fill them like you're supposed to. Like I don't even think I filled them halfway just to get that resistance.
Right. Just enough.
Yeah. Yep.
Mm. Yeah, because I usually like kind of running, I guess depending on my build, Droop. I run Droop suspension in a lot of my vehicles, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
But then I'll add the oil in there. Oh, yeah, dude. So Droop, I'll take all my springs out. You're just running straight, you know, rods, everything, you know. And then I'll put a little drop of oil in there. Boom. I like them, man, you know, because it slows down the retraction a little bit. I do got kind of heavy weights low, but anything drops out quick. But you know what I mean? But it does help. But I haven't put any oil in my my Proline shocks yet, though. These are all they're all just sprung. I like them, real plush. It's doing what I like it to do. You know what I mean? For actually the build. So
yeah.
But I mean, for the Proline shock, dude, I was really impressed. I actually kind of like them. I got 2 sets. So.
Nice.
Yeah. I mean, dude, I put them on the Power Wagon and I got them on Betty. So I was really impressed when I put them on Betty. I bought another set. So, I mean, if you look at the ones on the new Power Wagon, they're darn near the same ones. You know, actually, yeah, they're right here. I got them on the Endura buggy now. Those are the stock shocks from the Power Wagon.
Yeah. Dude,
they're awesome, dude.
My Savox Servo took a shit last night when Jake was driving my Jeep around.
No, really? Oh, that sucks, dude.
Yeah.
That sucks, bro. I think you can send those in. Those they got a good warranty, dude. You might be able to send that in, bro. Just saying.
I'm good.
Under normal circumstances, you could probably send that in. You know what I mean? But that's crazy, dude. I've never had a Savox burnout, dude.
Yeah.
I don't know how they're so loud. They're digital, so they're loud, but yeah, they're smooth. The one I really like, dude, is my Mighty Chihuahua. No bullshit, hands down, dude. I love that thing, dude. It's so powerful. It's like you can flick the wheel, dude, and the tires will just burr, you know.
Yeah.
So fast, smooth.
I am actually really testing the OGRC digital big boy digital one that they have. And I ramped up the voltage on my Lizard in it. I maxed it out.
Did you? Gave her the beans, huh?
Yeah, so whatever the Lizard, I think it's like 6 volts or something like that. Yeah. So and it's working pretty good. Working pretty good.
I drove one truck before that was a straight voltage right to the you know, the servos and everything. Actually, it was Dave's. Man, that thing was just whoo, God, I want to do that one time, man. Okie Pete's, I mean, everything was right there. All the power. Oh, dude. All the torque you want, you know. I mean, you could darn near move your truck over a sense just by wiggling the tires, you know. Okay, I want to shimmy into a spot, you know. Yeah, say you're kind of like on an incline, and you know your gates are up here. You kind of want to slide up into it because basically, if you go up with these, you kind of will. So you just use the wiggle to get in that. I learned a lot of shit that day. That was pretty cool. But yeah, direct power servo. God, those things just got a lot of power.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Power, man. It is insane, man. Well, that was a Reese too, so it was like a Reese. Yeah, the double something. I don't even remember. They got so many of them,
So
dude.
we actually only got 12 people, but it's a party.
It's a party. They're still coming, man. They were over at Ozzy's a little bit. They're
It's a
probably
party.
hanging and dangling. Come
We
on, boys and
all I
girls. We'll
need
get
to
up there.
all I need to call it a party is 10. I'm good with 10.
Yeah, exactly. That's exactly it. I take 5, man. I got 5 of you close buddies. Shit, that's a party to me, boy. Dude,
Hell yeah.
you
It
know,
ain't the
my
quantity.
I,
It ain't the quantity. It's the
right.
quality of people.
That is correct. That's correct, man. That's correct. That is
Um.
right, man.
Yeah.
Dude,
Love
yeah,
it.
yesterday I seen the puppy, dude. Your puppy's not a puppy anymore. He's freaking huge, dude. I seen his butt in one of the shots. I was like, holy crap. Looks like a
I'm
little
looking
ox
at his
coming through
butt.
there,
Come
dude.
on, Bob.
He's huge. Wow. Man,
Uh,
dude, he dwarfs. Dude, my dog is so small compared to him, man. Holy crap.
yeah,
Oof.
he's a big boy.
He's gonna get big, Okie Pete. He's still got growing to do.
He's
That's
not
the
even
thing.
he's not even 6 months old.
I know,
Not
dude.
even 6 months old.
He towers over my boxers, so boxers aren't no slouches. They're kind of big dogs, bigger dogs, but
I think he's
golly,
like
dude.
I think he's like 4 months old.
He's always got to be all that, dude. Yeah. Oh, yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
I remember sitting there at the track shack when you took off, and I was sitting there crawling. Dude, I made 2 darn videos there, dude, and that dog didn't even budge off his back.
Yeah.
So I was getting ready to leave, and then he kind of like meandered to the door. All right, and I was like, "Yeah, fuck, you probably got to go out and take a pee or something." So I let him out. He took a dump, went right back to his kennel. He was
Hell
happy.
yeah.
Right back to his back. I'm like, "Fuck, I need that dog, man. I need that dog." You know, you can just tell he's gonna be a good dog for you, man. He's just real calm. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
He's not all like fucking
When he's
hyper.
outside, like in the yard, he
Sure.
doesn't live he doesn't listen worth shit. Oh my
Man, that's
god.
being
But
yeah.
if he's in here or in the house, he's
Oh, sure.
fine.
Right. Yeah. Well, he's got all
Yeah.
them smells too, man. So he's a little
Yeah.
nose strong right now, you know. That's them in them, you know. Freaking what a cool breed though, dude.
Yeah.
Dude, I'd love to. I just don't have the room. Golly, dude. So I go and get two. So I go and get 2 boxes. I might as well got one of your dogs. Then I could go get 2 of mine. Yeah. All right. Dumb. Gee. But heck yeah, man. Oh shoot. What is going down? What do we got going on here? I gotta check the chat, man. We didn't even do roll call or nothing, did we?
No,
Slacking.
we didn't. But
I don't even know, man. We got
all the big hitters
all
are
the
in
regulars
here.
here. Double A. Yep.
Yeah.
James, Ozzy. Oh yeah, buddy.
Some
Oh yeah.
sliding guy
Andy's
sliding
here.
sideways. Some sliding
Yeah. Hey,
sideways
ask
guy.
that guy, man. He owes me money, dude. He owes me money. Find him. Man, dude. We got.
Stony
Sheesh,
Drive.
oh my God, dude. They're just pouring in, brother.
No, we're at
I
18
know.
minutes.
Right. I know I'm gonna miss somebody. I'm sorry, but thank you. You're here.
Yeah.
My phone sucks. I'm old as hell here, but I'm not Jim. I should say I'm not Jim. Far from. God, I wish I had some of Jim's toys. Sheesh, dude, he's got a
Yeah.
hell of a collection, man. Good lord, man. He gave us a little kiss of his collection.
Oh yeah.
Man, he's got some nice stuff. Guy outdoors is here. What's up,
Hell
bud? How
yeah.
you doing? Happy New Year to everybody. We're just hanging out.
Same,
We've been
man.
killing the live streams lately, you guys. If you guys haven't been paying attention, you guys been sleeping, but this whole weekend has been off the chain, man. Super fun, dude. Like I wake up and my friggin' cheeks hurt, man, because I've been laughing so damn hard, dude. We get into some crazy conversations, about RC and lives, dude. But hey, it's all fun. It's all fun. Yeah. And double A there too, yeah. What's up? Mm-hmm.
Love
Yeah,
it.
man. Next thing I know, I noticed I was a little low on my battery. I was like, "Shoot, guys, I gotta hop off your live and charge up." And at least my battery doesn't sweat too hard doing this.
I have room for 2 more people. Wait, yeah, 2 more people. No, 3 more people. 3 more
He
people.
said, two more, 3 more, 2 more, 3 more. Make up your mind,
Gummies
Jay.
kicking in.
Gummies kicking it. All right. It's going to be a good night, you guys. Okay,
Rachel
man.
Lopez. She's been popping in pretty frequently. That's kind of
Oh,
cool.
yeah. Yeah, heck yeah. How are you doing? Hope you're
Roger
doing well. Happy
Long.
New Year. Oh, yeah. Ah, super. Denny's here. I heard Denny was on a magic ride.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I took some. Would you eat some of those? What are they? Mushrooms, something like that. Somebody's ringing in the new year.
Double
Denny.
A. What's up, Aaron?
What's
Hey, what's happening? How you doing, brother?
Good, good. Happy New Year's,
Good.
everybody.
Yeah, happy New Year to you too, brother.
Eyes.
Just had me a piece of peach pie with some ice cream on it.
Ooh,
Hell
man.
yeah.
You had to say that. That sounds delicious now,
Ooh,
dude.
I just remembered I got freaking apple crisp in the house.
Ooh, apple
I was
crisp.
going through some of my
I'd die
stuff
for
today.
apple crisp and whipped cream. Yeah?
You see some of the
Man. Oh.
rigs there.
Heck yeah, man. Doing some work
That
today,
was,
huh?
no, I've got them all sitting on the table.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, that happens. That happens.
I'm only going to be on until the wife gets back, and then the kids are going to be with her. So we're going to
Hell
have to
yeah.
watch
Dude, what's
movies
up, brother?
for New Year's.
Didn't even see you down there, huh? What's good, bud?
That was a good one, huh, Marsh? Yeah, that was. That was a good banger, huh?
Just waiting for the kids to get here.
Nice.
Nice, dude. Hanging out, gonna watch a ball drop.
No, we're going to watch a movie.
No, heck yeah. There you go.
I went to go get a red box.
Dude, this will be actually the first year, man, if I stay up, dude. I've seen any type of ball
Jason.
drop or midnight, so.
Jason,
Ooh. Yeah.
you still have this loop right here for your Fly Sky 3.
Yep.
And you're plugging that into the bind position on the ESC or on the receiver, right?
Yeah, but that's not the problem. The transmitter itself will not go into bind mode.
You can't press and hold bind while you turn it on.
Not doing that.
Well, you bought it through Amazon. They should warranty it.
Yeah.
Seriously.
I'll have to call about it tomorrow. Oh,
Right.
well, I bet you I could call about it tomorrow. Amazon's like freaking. That's one thing I
24/7.
like about Amazon. You can call anytime, day or night, and they will.
Right, they're 24/7. Yeah, call
Yeah.
them. They're 9 to 5. They're open 9 to 5.
That, or you can always send them a message, and they'll message you within 20 minutes.
Yeah.
There you go.
One of the
People
tech
hit
support
you right
people
back.
will message you right back.
Right. I am in Cleveland. Yeah, man. Heck yeah. Oh, man, now you said some peach pie. Golly, dude, now I'm all hungry, boy.
I said peach pie. Now you got the hungers going, huh?
Killing me, small. Yeah, now I got the hungry going. You had to talk about pies and cobblers and cheese, man. Come on now. Best time. This is
That
a
all
good
white
time of
power
season, man.
wagon is looking
It was the
sick as
key
hell,
word,
though.
peach.
Yeah. Mm. Really anything, man. Anything besides like fruitcake, man. I want to eat fucking fruitcake.
Very nice
That
guy.
shit-
That sounds like a good fun project.
Yeah.
You know, just fruitcake alone it looks gross.
Yeah, it does.
You ever get some of those little cheesy little fruitcakes? Oh man. Dogs even turning up on me. They're like, hey.
Dude, my grandma, when I was little, well, even for a long time, she made it. It was a German fruit cake called Lebkuchen, and it was only about yay thick, and she put this ice, sugar icing over the top of it. But instead of citron fruit, which is the citrus rind candy, she used actually candied fruit. Oh my!
Oh,
I'd sit there and eat the whole damn tin. I love getting that for Christmas.
I
That was one of my
bet.
favorite things, and one of the
Man, heck yeah. Heck
biggest
yeah,
things
dude.
I miss about Grandma.
Yeah.
My grandma's been gone since
Dude.
2015.
Mine, dude. Oh, yeah. Yeah, mine too, man. My
I
noni, man.
lost-
My nonies, man. That woman used to make some peanut brittle that would knock your head off, dude. Holy crap.
Yeah.
I love
I
that
lost-
shit. I'd eat that shit till my jaw hurt, dude.
I lost my last biological grandparent in 2000. I think it was 2000. Yeah, 2000.
Oh, wow. Yeah, mine was 2012, I think. Yeah,
Mine was
2012. Yeah.
My
Sucks,
grandma
man. Doesn't ever get any easier.
No.
2003.
Yeah.
Yeah, they don't live forever, unfortunately.
Nah, it sucks, man. You wish you could go back and kind of do things different, but life, man,
Yeah,
Right.
I wouldn't have done a lot, not much different. I just,
Yeah.
they've been gone a
Yeah, I
long time.
wouldn't
It
give up
just,
anything, dude.
it's
Yeah.
fine.
I'd shine up some stuff, you know what I mean?
Um,
Hell yeah, man. I wouldn't give nothing back, man. My beautiful kids or, these beautiful rigs, Hell yeah. New Year's Eve already, guys. Golly, dude, this year flew by.
Crazy.
Dude, I can't believe it, man. Just in business and life and this community. Oh my God, dude, this fast paced, man. Trying to keep up, do the YouTube thing and make videos, get content, make money so I could spend money to get, stuff to make content. Doing live streams. Best part of it's been doing live streams, man. I've been looking forward to Friday and Saturday for a good time, man.
Yeah.
I want to start trying to bring in a little bit more insight, you know what I mean, to the channel and stuff, But we'll see how that goes, man. Only time will tell how stuff plays out, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Right now, I'm just having fun, boys. Having a good old time. Heck yeah. Heck yeah, boys.
Hearing some
How many
DJ
we got?
Crawler.
How many we said now? We got to break 30 for Jay here.
No worries. I'm basically just
There
doing
we
this for the people that don't have anywhere to go, don't party, just chill. So,
Yeah.
and like I always say,
I used to
10's a
party back in the
party.
day. I'm paying for it now. Hell yeah, dude. Like, dude, I got drunk like a couple of months back, dude. Actually, a couple of years ago, as a matter of fact. But man, dude, like, it took me like a week just to get like normal. I'm like, golly, man. I used to be able to eat a hangover away.
Yeah.
Let's go to Denny's. Let's go.
Oh, Kevin's gone.
Hey, he's still got the little circle of death going there.
Yeah.
Anyways, I tried to tell you, I got a set of DJ Crawler rims here for you, Jason, that I'm pulling off of the set of Pro Line tires. I'm keeping the Pro Lines, but you can have the wheels.
Nice.
I just not a fan. They don't work with the FMS axles very well, and
Gotcha.
they're heavy though. You'll like them.
Hell yeah. Thanks, man.
Mm-hmm.
Too cool. Tell
Like
me
I
another
said,
community that does that.
got a box of goodies here for you.
Wow. I was not expecting that. Oh, man. Damn it.
Well, I told you about having the that diecast little 73 Bronco body.
Yeah.
That's in there. So you make up your mind. Whoever wants it. If you don't want it, if you do want it, keep it. I don't care. But
Oh,
the Lexan VW body is for Jim. I wrote Jim on the bag that covers it. And then I get there, there's a whole bag of shocks and all kinds of
See?
links
These
and
shocks,
all kinds of good stuff in there. I don't know about drive lines. There's a few driveline parts in there, I think, but
Heck yeah.
freaking cool.
That's the part. Maybe you could build a rig for the project. Gateway project.
Oh,
You
yeah.
love building them. I know you do.
Yep.
Yeah, guys. Just a reminder. Anyone that has extra parts, extra old RC. It doesn't matter if it's a really good one or not. You know what? Somebody else, that's in need, or maybe they just can't afford it. They got a grandchild or a son or a daughter or whatever.
No matter
A grandfather that wants to get in the hobby and can't afford it.
Yeah.
Contribute, guys, and just contribute, and get a hold of any of us, and we'll let you know who to go through, and it's for a good cause, guys. We've done it for a few people already. Chris Gerwitz was the first recipient. I hooked up old Bruce, Big Bruce, and Danny. Who's that?
Yep.
Oh, Mike, you taking off? Yeah, Mike took off.
Oh, okay.
Osborne. So I'm not doing it for credit or anything like that. I'm just I just out of the goodness of my heart. It's what it's about.
Dude, I mean, if you got an abundance of stuff laying around, man, clean it out. Make it go to something good.
That's what I did with here. I got a bunch of excess here. Jason,
Right,
for one, he's a guy that loves the stock shocks. So, I get rid of them as fast as I can.
Yeah, man, I got a whole plethora of them too, dude. If you need them, brother, I got a whole bunch of them. So, whole bunch.
Oh, by the
Probably
way,
like
Kevin,
8 trucks.
the shocks that were on your Power Wagon, even though they're plastic, those are Proline shocks.
Yeah, they're good shocks.
So,
Yeah. I actually got them on my buggy.
The ones that come stock on this.
Yeah, I got them on my buggy now.
Yeah,
you
said you took them off, so
I totally forgot to send the link. I totally forgot to send the link to Jim because he said he was going to be busy with the wife. And I told him, I'll send it to you anyway in case she goes to bed early. And I totally forgot to send it to him. He just messaged me.
Yeah.
Send me the link. Shit.
He could jump on and get in the chat just like anyone too. We all know where to find each other.
Yeah, you put it in the chat, right?
Yeah, I
That's
did.
Where
actually,
I found it.
Yep.
Did you? Yeah. So he could just go to the top and he knows what he's doing.
Heck yeah.
Jim knows. He's a smart old dog,
Jason, I couldn't part with this though.
Oh,
I had to hang up my roll bar. This is gonna get rebuilt though. This is my old C10. It's missing the upper links right now on the front, but you can see I've got inner fenders and the Tegu and the big giant receiver, and I've got the light switch where you can turn on and off your lights with the remote and everything. And
yeah,
the My Trick RC light kit, and just you name
my
it.
trick. I
And
like that stuff. Yeah, I've done
the
a couple of their kits. I like
giant
them.
Komodo motor.
Yes, that
This
thing
thing's a
will twist
tank, man.
anything. I love
But it
that.
just
I love the
with
Komodo.
these tires here, these little skinny boggers at the time, they didn't perform, and now it's
Right.
time for a refreshing.
Yep.
Yeah.
Why
You
not?
freshen
We
it up.
had Jim, and now he's gone.
Well,
What
geez,
was that?
Jim. Indian
Yeah.
giver. Jim popped on for a second and then he left. That's crazy.
He'll be back.
We've seen him. He's coming. You heard footsteps. He's like, oh shit. Oh, well.
And if you guys know, another thing, that's on in the same regards. If you know someone that needs something, and you're not able to help, bring it to our attention.
Yeah, say so.
We'll find out. We'll figure something out. We'll do what we can.
Yep.
You know,
Yep.
we're here
Yeah.
for everyone to help each other out here. That's the best
Okay.
part about this community.
Heck yeah. Heck yeah. And I'm
It's
looking for actually, I'm
it's
asking
kind of
right
like
now.
it's
So-
kind of like an RC make a wish foundation.
Right.
Similar,
Right.
yeah. But hopefully,
Although-
it's not their last thing that they get before they die.
Oh, right. Yeah, exactly. Well, like for AU family, I did a build for them. We did a veteran build. So we're
Yeah,
actually looking for a lucky veteran that
That's
needs
what's
a
awesome
truck.
about the
So,
Operation Charlie 11.
yeah, that too, right?
They do a lot
Yeah.
of work for vets.
Yeah, and that's what
Hey.
we did this one for. We were like, hey, if there's a vet out there, anybody knows, we'll put this in your hand. So, giving you an RTR truck.
Rock and roll, buddy.
What's going
Hey,
on,
what's
guys?
up, Jim? Hey, buddy. Happy New Year.
Almost.
Almost, yeah. New Year's Eve.
Stone Jim time again.
Yeah, boy. You know you miss that when it's not around, You're like, man, I'm missing something in my day.
So, Linda cash out for the night or what?
Oh, sure, hit me then. Actually, I went to the
Take a
bathroom.
deep
I come
breath.
back, and she was taking a look at her phone, and she's like, "Oh, all the guys are on. You should go down there."
Oh,
Really?
what a sweetheart.
So,
What a
yeah.
sweetheart.
So, you can answer this. If you don't want to answer it, just say I'd rather not answer. Is she camera shy?
Yeah, she don't want nothing to do with being on here.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Because like that's so cool for her to let you do that. That's
Well,
so
if
cool.
you're listening, Mrs. Grauman, have a happy New Year.
Heck yeah.
Right.
She might be. I don't know. Sometimes she does.
Hey, you never know. Yeah.
Does she
Just
ever
checking up
watch
on me.
us? Does she
Huh?
ever watch us?
Yeah, she does.
Really? Heck
Yeah.
Yeah, my
So-
wife pops on every so often.
There you
Probably
go,
just
Jason.
checking in.
Or Jim. Set of wheels for you. Those
Heck
are nice
yeah.
heavy ones, too. DJ crawler wheels.
I will definitely put those to use. Heck yeah. And hey, those are
In the
almost
box?
like the ones I have right here.
I have a set
Probably.
of those. I like
They are. Jim, I got a few things set aside for you guys.
Heck yeah. I could put those on this one.
There you go.
I can put those on this one. Heck yeah. Did you guys check out that paint job that freaking Jacob's daughter did?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think it was cool.
It's freaking gnarly.
Super sweet.
Here, Mark. Come here.
Did she just paint it on that lid that came on, or what?
Yeah. She painted right on top of it.
Mark, up.
Really?
Yeah.
That's good.
Jacob
That's
Bliss.
awesome.
Yeah.
Yep.
Kayla painted it.
Oh, Marsh wanted to come up and say Happy New Year to everyone.
What's up,
Happy New
Brian?
Year, Mars. Look at him. Hey, buddy.
Come on, Marsh. Up. Come here.
Up.
Come here.
Ah, Jake's in
Where,
the
Mark?
chat too. Hell yeah.
What's going on, Jake?
He
What's
must have
up,
heard me
Mars?
talking about him. Oh, and
Yeah,
Crawler
dude,
Ball is
ringing.
in
He's
the
like,
chat.
damn it.
Ballers in the
Wait,
chat?
Layla painted it. Who? What did I say? Kayla?
There's
Yes,
Super.
I did.
Going on,
It's
James?
Layla.
You said
Kayla,
Jacob's daughter.
Yeah, she did a phenomenal job on that. I'm so happy with it.
Dude, killed it. Like, killed it. Like you got skills, girl.
Yeah, she does.
You know what I mean? Yeah. Seriously. You got some skill. Yeah.
Why does your place sound like a war zone there, Brian?
Oh, fireworks.
Oh, yeah, I didn't think about that, I guess. I
I'm
live
not
out in the
hearing
country.
it.
We don't have that kind of stuff.
That's another great thing about being on the country. No, none of that shit.
Yeah.
You know,
The
out
only
in the
thing
country.
is you
Off
might
around
hear
every week, too.
gunshots out here at midnight.
Yeah, I've heard a
Yeah.
couple fireworks tonight, but nothing too carried away.
I
My
don't
dog
think I
hasn't
told any.
said anything.
I don't think I told anybody this. We had one 4th of July at the old house that the neighbors literally were still shooting off fireworks at 3:00 in the morning.
Nah.
Oh, dude.
Oh, jeez.
I didn't hear them. Amanda
None.
heard them because Toby woke up. So
Oh,
Amanda
man.
goes off and freaking yells at him from across the street. And then I wake up and I literally almost died that night because I freaking go out to Amanda as she's yelling across the street out the back door for them to stop and call them stupid for doing it at 3:00 in the morning. And then I hear them call her a bitch. They're like, shut
Oh,
up,
hell
bitch. Oh, dude.
no.
I grew wings. I
What?
flew across
You want
that
to talk some
freaking
more?
street, dude.
You want to talk
I
some
was
more?
living.
Yeah.
We'll take it.
I still don't know how to this day that I lived through that
Oh,
night.
thank you. I love kisses. Yeah.
Yeah, I'd have been seeing red, dude.
Come here.
Somebody had been sucking
Yeah.
teeth by 2 seconds after that little saying.
Oh, gosh.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I'd give them the opportunity to apologize at least before I made them eat teeth.
Oh, no, you disrespect my wife, dude. You're getting the wrath of my fucking worst, dude. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I don't even care. Don't ever cross my wife, dude. Shoot. Nobody beats my sister but me, no. I was watching Jeff Foxworthy earlier.
My perspective is everybody is, has the opportunity to make mistakes. We're all capable of making mistakes. If you make the mistake of calling my wife a bitch in my presence, that was a mistake, and I'll give you the opportunity to fix that.
That's fair. That's fair. See, you're a patient man, Jim. That's where it comes into play. You know what I mean? Yeah.
Well, I just have a strong respect for jail time. Because
Well,
after I make
you
you eat your teeth, I realize I'm going to go to jail.
Yeah, freedom
Trust
is
me,
more.
I did get my revenge because
you did.
I may or may not have plowed their driveway shut.
Hey, man, karma, right? He's a fickle bitch, right? That's funny. That's funny. Good stuff. Good stuff, bud.
What's up, Chris? Chris Gerwitz in the house. Bob's RC.
What's up, Mr.
What's up, Ty
Gerwitz?
Joe? All right,
Yeah,
James, it's 10 o'clock.
I'm gonna give my voice a little bit of a break for a little while. It's starting to hurt again already.
man.
Get drinking some water, Jason. Get some ice water.
Salt water.
I'm thinking
There
about
you go.
going and getting some freaking coffee.
Go drink a gargle some salt water.
I'm telling
It's
you.
not a bad idea at all.
Honey will soothe that, dude. I'm telling you. Plus, you get the coffee. Ooh, I got those little K cups, dude. They're like lattes. Oh, I got a caramel latte one. Oh, to die for, bro. Oh, yeah, that's super good. Super good. I get them at Meijer's too. It's the Meijer brand, man. Couldn't believe it. It's actually good.
We got a coffee maker that stores beans in the back of it, and it grinds them up as you make your coffee.
That's a good one. That's a good
It's
one.
freaking sweet. I love it.
Oh yeah, heck yeah. Fresh ground beans, dude. Nothing like it. Oh, so good.
Can't stand the taste of coffee. Hate it. I always
Yeah,
have.
really?
Never.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
I know. Me neither.
cannot stand it. I hate
Yeah.
it.
I'll drink it hot. I won't drink cold coffee. Iced coffee, I don't understand that shit.
I don't care if I taste anything, coffee, cake, ice cream, whatever. If it tastes like coffee, bleh.
Nah, not it.
Oh yeah, I think it's Arby's. Every time I get a chocolate shake from there, it's got some
that
mocha
mocha?
flavor to it. I
Yeah, the
have to
mocha.
send it
Yeah, the
back.
mocha shake. Yeah, yeah. Just get the regular chocolate shake, man. Don't get the
You don't
That's
mocha.
what I
want
just
mocha.
said. I get
Yeah,
the
mocha is
chocolate
coffee.
shake, and
Yeah.
every time I get the chocolate shake, it has mocha flavor to it, and I have to
Wonder-
send it back.
Probably because that's the thing that everybody always orders. That's one.
It probably
thing
comes
it
out of the same
always has.
spout.
Right. Oh yeah, right. That too, dude. Big spout. Sounds kind of gross. Big spout.
Mhm.
Yeah, never. I don't know. I've just never been able to take this flavor.
Right on. Crazy. I
Me either.
never liked coffee until I got older, dude. Really. I was in my flock. I was 25. But it's been a while.
I've honestly, you really want to. I've given this some thought over the years, and I honestly think the reason I have such a strong distaste for coffee is because I so strongly associate the smell and taste of coffee with my parents.
Sure. I get that. Well, you drink tea,
Nothing to
though, right?
do with it.
Huh?
You drink tea,
For
though,
me,
a
it's
lot, right?
nothing to do with it. It's just I just can't stand it. I do not. I just don't like it. I don't like tea either.
I know Jim likes tea, don't you?
Yeah, he
I
drinks
love
sweet
tea.
tea all the time.
Yeah. I'm
That's
not
his
saying
drink.
that there's anything close. Well, I'd say, yeah. I'm just saying it's kind of like,
Which is something my parents didn't drink.
yeah.
Mine did.
See, my dad used to love sweet tea, real sweet tea. Holy shit, he put so much fucking sugar in that shit. Golly.
I only put I put a little less than a cup and a quarter of sugar to a gallon of sweet tea.
Well, that would be good. Yeah. His was just too much. It's like dumps the whole damn thing in there. Oh,
Well, my wife was just asking me about this the other day. It's funny. She said she saw this lady on whatever she was watching, and she was she's like from the South, some Southern lady thing she watches, homemaker, blah, blah, blah. She was making sweet tea, and down South, according to her recipe, it's a cup and a half of sugar.
Oh, okay.
And my wife said it didn't look like a gallon.
That was like a cup.
Might have been a half
they
gallon.
they like it sweet down there.
I guess it all depends on the person. But yeah, I've always made mine about I use a quarter cup to scoop my sugar, and it's always, it's not a level cup. There's always a little bit because I'm just scooping. So it's a little shy.
Tebow, come join us.
So I'm just shy of about a cup and a quarter. Just shy.
That'd be a good sweet tea for any, nice summertime.
Well, that's what I drink.
Yeah.
That's all I drink is tea, water, and milk. That's the only things I drink.
I was calling you
I don't
Uncle
drink
Si
pop,
before.
I don't drink
Like, there's the
coffee,
teacup,
none
Uncle
of
Si. It's good.
Quit drinking beer 28 years ago.
Yeah. Yeah, not much of a drinker much anymore.
I just, you know, it's got to a point where if I got drunk, you know, I mean, for one, I've always viewed it as, you know, if you're going to drink, the purpose of drinking was to get drunk. You know, you get drunk. Right? If I got drunk, I was going to pay for the next 3 days. I literally would have 3-day hangovers. You know, so it was like, man, you know, it's just not really worth it. You know,
Right.
Nope.
Right. I can spend my money elsewhere, you know.
well, just wasting 3 days of my life feeling like shit once a week. You know?
Right. Yeah, get up, you feel like puking, dying. Now I can just get up and
you
I don't
know,
really spring out of bed, but you know.
well, for 3 days, I would have a hangover and just no energy and just felt, you know, nauseous. And,
Lethargic.
you know, I
And,
just felt like shit for 3 days. So,
yeah, dude. Yeah, I don't like it. Yep.
and I was a
smoke
pothead,
myself
so you know, it wasn't a big sacrifice.
Right.
Yeah, I just don't drink in excess anymore. My body, it's funny how my body just shuts me down. When I get to a certain point, I start to pass out.
No, I bet. Yeah.
I just start falling asleep. It's not because I'm too drunk. It just okay, you're done.
Yep.
Yeah.
You just get to that point. Boom. Yeah. Yep. Your body knows
I'm
it.
not done yet.
Oh,
Too late. You're done.
Like,
all
well,
for
I'm out.
people who enjoy their
Hell
beer
yeah,
or their
dude.
whiskey or whatever. Enjoy what you will. That I'm not against alcohol. This doesn't work
Oh,
for
heck
me.
no, man.
Right. No,
Nah.
we understood.
Not my thing. Yeah. Never
I
really been
like
too much.
I like all kinds of different alcohol too, except for
Sure.
not vodka, but everything
Oh,
else.
Believe me, I understand. A lot of guys I've known who really like their whiskeys, and they get
Yes.
into all the different ones, or these guys who really like their beers. And I've known lots of guys like that over the years, and say, man, I'd like to go hang out and connoisseur the stuff with you guys. Can't do it.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. I love me some good whiskey. All of what Jim just said, that's me in a nutshell.
Oh,
I
that's
like a
great.
good bourbon with a cigar, dude. Oh yeah. That's what I'm talking about.
I know I'm missing out on something, but it's not something that I can handle.
Right?
Yeah, for sure. Mm-hmm.
See, and there's some people out there are just so freaking hell bent on getting drunk. They don't care what it makes them feel like or freaking what it tastes like. They'll just drink it just to get drunk. So more power to you to have that willpower not to do that.
Mm-hmm. That's
Yeah.
true. Yep.
Well, I've grown up past those days. I don't drink to get drunk. I if I'm gonna drink something, it's because I enjoy it, and if I don't like it, I ain't drinking it.
Yeah.
Exactly it, man. There you go, man.
Oh, I've
I
known
cannot
guys that would
stand
drink.
IPA beers. They're just too hoppy for me. They just don't work.
I've
Come
known
on,
guys
dang it.
who would drink the cheapest, nastiest beer you could get, and they would admit that it was horrible, but
Mm-hmm.
they could afford more of it.
Yeah.
That's true. That's true.
So so because they were those kind of guys, man. They
Savvy alcoholic.
well, just drink to get drunk. That's it. They spent
Right.
every day drunk. So.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
They had such a tolerance to it too. They didn't matter what they drank. They just wanted to just be able to drink something until they get that feeling.
Right.
I got a buddy, man. Every day at 8:30,
Each
cracks a
their own.
beer, slams a beer, and he's good till like noon. And then he goes on lunch and grabs himself a little, deuce, slams that sumbitch down. Then he's good till about
Wow.
4:30.
Thank you, Roger.
It's crazy.
Roger just sent out a gateway box. Thanks, buddy.
Nice.
Oh heck yeah, man!
Heck yeah.
Right.
There you go, Roger.
Bob said, "Yeah, that's called alcoholism."
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep.
That's called functioning
Exactly.
alcohol.
Loud and clear.
Glad to hear
Yep.
that, Cole. Cole said he used to be a raging alcoholic, but he got control of himself. That's awesome,
Yeah.
man.
Me too, man. My kids made
Glad
me
to
kind
hear
of
that,
get
man. Put
straight.
yourself back from the edge. That's awesome. That's
That's
a
hard.
saved soul.
I burnt the
Guy
shit out
likes
of my
vodka.
finger
Not like he did in his 20s.
before I went live. I'm fresh, completely fresh out. Plastic drive shafts, metal drive shafts. I do not have a single deadbolt drive shaft in my possession, so I had to make one. So I took a C10 hot racing drive shaft, ground it down on my freaking bench sander, burnt the shit on my fucking
And
finger.
got
Because like,
titanium.
oh my god, dude, like it. I knew it was gonna heat up, right? I knew it was gonna get warm. I'm like, all right, I gotta watch for it to get warm so I can pull it away and burn the shit on my finger. Like it was like an instant. It was like burning hot. I was like, fuck.
You just see the face, dude.
Ugh.
Oh, man. No, I'm sorry.
It
It's
got
funny.
so hot. It got so hot. It turned the black anodizing to like a shade of yellow,
It looks
yellowish
birthday
purple.
titanium.
Oh,
Yeah,
damn, bro.
it looked like titanium.
Yeah. That's just funny. I'm sorry. And that black paint won't hurt. You know? Done. You'll never know.
Ugh.
I love it. I'm sorry, man. It's just
Ooh.
funny.
What? Ooh,
Good
I
stuff.
haven't had one of them in a long time. A white Russian? Ooh, that sounds good.
Wow, man.
I could do
Moscow
for one of
Mule.
those right now.
Man.
Made
Hell
with
yeah.
Kahlua, and I don't like coffee. So there you go.
Boilermakers.
Tin cup whiskey
Ooh, how
and
good is a
Founders
Boilermaker
all
boy?
day IPA
Man.
if I am drinking. Yep.
Jaeger was my like fucking kryptonite.
Yeah.
I'd be fine
me
until I
too.
drank Jaeger, and then I'm like, it was a
Yep.
wrap.
You know
I
what?
don't like black licorice.
You know what I actually like the taste of? You got to do it
What?
right, because if you do it wrong, you're going to pay for it. Cement
That's
mixers.
fair. Oh yeah, all right, yeah. You'll pay for it. It'll come up like a cement mixer. Yeah, that's not good.
Well, if you leave it in your mouth too long, it will fucking curdle on you.
Yeah,
Never heard of it.
It's gross.
Never heard of that shot.
But
You
they
never
actually,
heard that? Oh my goodness, that was
to me,
that was
they
huge
actually
in like
taste really good.
2000s. Yeah, weren't they making it in like Boom and people were getting sick off it or something because it was curdling?
Something like that.
I remember something a long time ago, man. Something crazy.
Oh yeah.
Good stuff. Good stuff. Thanks. We got some gateway boxes coming. That's cool, you guys. Everybody, I appreciate everybody that sends anything, man. That's awesome.
And you
Get some
guys
rigs
can't afford it or just can't do it. You know, it's
Man.
nothing against you guys. We're not gonna. We don't
Heck no.
care. We
Heck no, dude.
understand.
We just want you out there.
It's
We want
just,
you out there.
we're just bringing it up to, just to keep a reminder and everybody, put a bug in everybody's ear.
Yeah, it's not a crutch. It's not somebody. We want to have you guys out there. We want to get you started. If we all got to pull together parts to put one truck together, hey, well, so be it.
Yeah.
Done.
That's what Jake's drinking tonight.
Oh yeah. Oh,
Ooh, scotch,
girl.
huh?
Get it, girl.
Heavy duty.
Look at this
My wife was
angry
drinking
fucker.
rum chata and something, I think, tonight.
Look at this angry fucker.
Nah, look at that. Jeez. The hate in my eyes.
Oh shit.
Why so furious?
Yeah, why so mad, Stan?
Why so angry?
That was the night freaking Amanda broke our freaking expensive ass dining room table.
Oh yeah, that's right. I remember that. Yep. Yeah, it was pretty heartbreaking.
I fixed it though. I fixed it.
Did you?
Yep.
Heck yeah.
And I fixed it to the point where it's never going to happen again.
Yeah,
Sure.
Yeah, he's like, sure.
You and your titanium drive shaft.
What it was is, so they
That's just
stuck
funny.
to, and a lot of tables are built this way. They have those like built-in nuts that you pound into the backside of the wood.
Right.
Sorry.
I was
It's
waiting
like
for
an
that.
elevator nut. It's got a flange with a spike that
Yeah,
you drive it in the backside. It anchors into the backside of the wood.
yeah. Or there's another version that looks like kind of like a pine cone that you just pound into the hole.
Yeah.
Pine cone up the hole.
Just put it
Well,
up in
that's the
there.
style I had. So it just
Take that pine cone.
it
Hey
stripped out
Jim,
the.
are you gonna be okay?
Huh?
Are you gonna be okay?
Yeah, I'm just catching up.
Get it? Catching up?
So
I've been high
it
all
is
day, man. I've
already
been busy.
What?
it is already 2024 across the big pond.
Yes, it is.
Yeah.
But everybody here in the New York time zone, it's not that time yet.
Nova
Nope.
Scotia is just about ready to hit New Year's. They got 5 minutes.
5
New
minutes.
Brunswick,
5
Nova
minutes.
Scotia.
Nice.
So RC Sparks, Happy New Year's.
Right. Happy
Yeah.
New Year, buddy.
He's the only one that lives over there.
Yeah,
If you're
right,
watching,
that's
Happy
right.
New Year.
That's right. RC Sparks. Happy New Year, buddy. Shit.
But anyway, so those pine cone nuts that they pound into the wood, she tried moving the table by itself. Well, the thing it weighs so much, the one leg just kept it pulled those
buckle.
right out of the freaking piece of wood. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
I took both of them, took both legs off, replaced it with a nice hard piece of oak, painted it brown because the bottom of the table is brown.
Round wood.
And I went to the hardware style and got the proper pound in washer looking nuts that you put with the spikes.
Yeah. Yeah.
I got I think I bought 10 of them, 5 on each side.
That's the spikes, dude. Like a
So
good
yeah,
time.
it ain't coming apart anymore.
We're such children. Stop it.
Get your
You're all the
mind
sniveling.
out of the gutter.
He said gutter.
Guy said a whole lot of hole pounding tonight.
Yeah, right.
Just pick it up in there, right?
Wishful thinking for some of us.
Right,
I
dude.
need
For us
I need
bear
to
guys,
get this.
we call it bed.
to get this chassis framed up or painted up. I still think instead of painting the chassis white, seeing as how I couldn't really get the white I was looking for on the axles, and I don't want to take the time to go get them like
Sammy
powder coated
Oswald in the
or
house.
anodized.
Get him
I
anodized,
think I'm gonna take the frame rails to a wire wheel and just strip the paint off of them.
Be careful.
Well, why don't you just hit it with a little
They're
bit of
aluminum, they'll
sandpaper?
burn.
Because a wire wheel will go faster.
I suppose.
True. Do more damage if it catches the wheel and flings straight to the
In all actuality, all you gotta do is scuff it with a Brillo pad. You really don't even have to hit it that hard.
No, I
hit
know.
it with some acetone, it'll come off.
Steel wool, something like that. Just something to give just to take that surface off of it, Scuff it.
Just corrosive as fuck. Dip it in a tank.
Acetone.
They got that
That's what
spray
you
paint
need for
removal type shit.
Yeah.
pounding from the rear.
Yeah, with an acorn up the bum, right from the backside.
That's what
With
you
the
keep a
number.
bowl of on the back porch, and when that stray cat comes along with a
Oh
mortar
no,
and
sorry,
pestle,
that's a tone dad.
right in the right in the
A
bug
brown
hole
board. Right in the
for
brown
the
board.
acetone for that stray cat. I don't know who told me that story, but I laughed.
I bet, yeah, but I'd be laughing too. Like, what?
Just nothing worse than a scolded cat, I guess. But
Yeah, right. Man. It's been killing me all weekend, man. I'm telling you, my freaking cheeks hurt, dude.
but metal bumper turned out pretty nice in the back of the Gladiator. Looks like a stock one, but with a couple of shackles on it.
Yeah, that looks good.
Yeah.
Really cool.
Match kind of goes with the front one, the old Trio bumper that I found for the front. That's a bumper that I recommend everybody get for their Gladiator. That thing, there's no clearance issues.
Heck yeah, that's
Yeah, I
right up
dig
there.
that. I like the push
You
part
know.
too.
Yeah.
Yeah. And it carries the lights. That one was hard to find though. Trio carries it, but it's hard to
It
find that
is,
one.
dude. I had one. That was a
Hey
long time
Jay,
ago.
Guy Outdoors had a suggestion for you. It's kind of
Yeah,
long.
with the dowels and the pins. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Cole got one of his WPLs fully metal edges out today.
Nice.
Upgraded gearbox, slowed it way down.
He's got a WPL, don't you?
Well, guys, I think I just caved in. I don't think I'm gonna paint this thing a tricoat. I'm too anxious to get the damn thing built.
Tricoat. What do you mean?
I was gonna paint this Mopar tricoat, a white tricoat.
Is it like
Yeah,
the color phase,
pearl.
like a House of Colors paint or something?
Basically,
pearl?
it's a pearl. It's a white base, a pearl mid coat, and then a clear coat. It doing tricoats gives your paint like a candy effect. It gives some really good depth to the paint
Well,
job.
you can always you can always repaint it later at just you don't have to paint the body. It's white right now already, so
Right. Yeah.
and you
So I
probably
think
were you gonna paint the frame the same color, the chassis?
no. So the inspiration that I'm going off of does have actual painted white, like body color axles, frame, and a bunch of other stuff on the chassis.
I've seen that. I've
And
seen the truck that you're basing yours off of. It's a
yeah,
beautiful truck
so
too.
instead of spending all that time painting the frame and painting the axles and all that shit, I just went with the next best thing, just a raw aluminum look.
Nice. Hey
So, yeah.
Kevin, on your Power Wagon, you got
Yeah.
the green one, didn't you? Don't you?
No, I got the orange.
Oh, so
Yeah,
the
James
stickers
got
on
the
the
green one.
doors. The stickers on the doors. Did they center the stickers on yours, or did they kind of push them forward?
I didn't get any stickers. The orange ones didn't get stickers. The green ones did.
Oh, okay.
That sucks.
See,
Isn't that crazy?
mine were
Yeah.
pushed forward, and I centered them on the door today. They just look far better.
Oh, yeah, that would bug the shit out of me too, dude. Yeah, no, I get
Yeah.
you.
They were clean. They were clean over
Yeah,
here where my
forward.
fingers at. It didn't
Right.
look that good.
Yeah, that bothered the shit out of me. Yeah, mine came with no stickers, bud. I literally had to outline my doors and all that stuff. It was crazy because
shit.
the green ones were the special edition with the forestry sticker.
Yeah.
So, orange
Um,
one, I guess, are for hoity-toity people. You know?
Hey,
Right.
Aaron, can you hold the front of that up so I can see the front part of the grill by the lights?
They're mounted to the the fender.
Yeah, but my body has a hole, like,
So they're kind of
up
welded.
Yeah,
oh, so that
mine did
must be
too.
where the wire's supposed to come through for the light.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's where the wire
See, the
comes through.
wire
Yep.
goes through the side.
Yeah.
See that?
Yep.
See how it goes
Okay.
through the side, and then
Yeah.
they weld the headlight and that little faux turn signal
Yeah. Okay.
to that
See,
fender,
mine's
that
got the
fender.
little cubes on the side too. Do you notice that? Yours got the little
Hey,
light
Jay.
cubes on the side too.
Where
Little light cubes right here.
you are all grainy. It's hard to see
Oh, I don't have those.
on the
Hey, Jay.
the
Now
light, like a light bucket on. Right in front of the mirrors.
Yeah.
Those are
Yeah.
cool. I never even noticed those before.
What's up, Jim?
Yeah, right. Yeah.
Hey,
I was
are
thinking
you
about taking them
gonna
off and
strip
actually
the
putting a
frame
cube right
on that,
there.
Ben? Are you gonna strip the
Yeah.
paint off the frame?
I'm gonna take the paint off the frame. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Wanted
I
to
thought those
finish
were
up
hinges
on that, what we
at
were
first.
talking about there before we got too far off track. Sammy
Okay.
Boswell said he pulled his ripper apart and the damn pinion is slipping on his cedar motor.
Oh, geez.
That
Mm.
sucks. I wonder
Yeah.
if that's an
Man.
issue or if it's just his motor, or is that recurring?
Yeah, I haven't heard
issue?
anybody say anything about it. So
I wonder
We'll have to keep
in
our
that
eyes open.
scenario with no grub screw, could you like kind of solder it to the pinion?
might be able to braise it. Yeah.
What?
Again, if it's tight on your pinion, you'd want to press it on. If it's not pressed on, I would take like something that would actually scuff the shaft.
Shaft.
Yeah, and where you'd get some like epoxy or something like that, to something better than super glue to and then you do the same thing on the inside of the pinion, because you'd want that something for it to bond to. Otherwise, it's just
Right.
gonna
And
sit there and
grab to,
spin
right.
on it.
Yeah.
Hey, and Crawler Baller said
Right.
happy
It'll
New
break
Year.
right off. It might work for the
Happy
first
New Year,
minute,
Jake.
but
Happy New Year there,
Happy
Jacob.
New Year. Happy New Year.
Oh yeah.
Heck yeah.
Jacob Bliss said it looks way better with the center, the stickers centered, Aaron.
Yes, so much better.
Way better.
I agree.
Yeah, my eyes go to that type of shit, you know?
I didn't even notice it, and I was sitting there looking at it either last night or this morning, and I was like, you know what? I'm gonna fix that.
Now, how were you able to move them?
So I very, very carefully just used my fingernail and just got underneath the edge of it. I need to trim my nails, and apparently, and just got it up. And when I was able enough to get it peeled up, I took my X-Acto knife and I put it underneath the sticker. I put my thumb on top of the sticker and carefully lifted it up. And then now it's attached to the X-Acto blade, and
Right, right.
able to hold it back and place it where I wanted it. And then I was able to, I did this side first, and then I was like, well, I think I did pretty good. I got it centered pretty darn good.
Oh yeah.
I like it. Good shit.
Mission accomplished.
Welcome. I believe I've seen you in my chat before. Welcome to the channel.
What's the name?
If you have been here, if you have been here before, I'm sorry.
What's the
That's
name?
one of my New Year's resolutions, is to be more connected with the community. So yeah.
Dang it. I can't see who. I don't have the chat up. I couldn't hear.
I do believe this is their first appearance in the chat. I don't.
Oh.
Oh yeah.
Heck yeah. Welcome.
Yeah, absolutely.
All aspects RC. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's looks like a new one.
Yeah. Aaron, do you think you can drop their link to their
It
channel?
says evening gents.
Not right
So,
now.
where are you from? All aspects.
If somebody else has a wrench, they can do it. That's in the chat.
Oh,
I'm not in the chat right now.
Nitro.
Gotcha.
No, I haven't. I'm more into Nitro.
Check out Nitro Freaks if you haven't already. That's a pretty good channel too.
Right. Yeah. Friend of our community. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I welcome
Nitro's
to our
awesome.
community. We do mainly 24 scale.
Yeah.
We talk about whatever, including shit that has nothing to do with RC.
Right.
Including Stone Gym time again.
And kicking pineapple nuts. Crazy. Round board.
I gotta get some different shocks on this. Okay.
Thank you, Aaron, for putting the link to their channel up.
I don't know. It kind of looks cool, all squatted like that.
Jacob wants to know if you fixed his blazer yet. Yeah, where'd Aaron go?
Yes, I did.
No, I said, where did Aaron go?
Oh, I don't know.
He's in the chat because he just put up a link.
Oh,
Yeah, so he had maybe. Oh, he had to back out, probably.
that's what he was trying to do, and he must have booted himself.
Bad.
Okay. He's not backstage, is he?
No, he's asking for the link.
Oh.
There you go.
There it is.
Sammy Boswell in the house. Jacob
Yeah.
Samuel.
He said,
What's up, bud?
anybody get the new Losi 18th Gravedigger? I haven't.
I wish. I wish.
Yes, Aaron has.
I
Aaron,
did boot.
Aaron
I
has.
did boot myself on the accident. Yeah, I've got the
Hey,
mini Losi.
Yeah.
He's got the son of a digger, not the grave digger, the son of a digger.
Yep, they're the same thing though. What was
Jake
somebody
wants to know how
asking?
you fixed it.
Fix what?
The Blazer.
Oh,
Oh yeah. How did you fix the Blazer? I haven't been able to run it because my controller won't bind to it. But it is runnable now.
Frankie Mabry, welcome to the show. How you doing, brother?
Yep.
That's again seems to me to be a new name. So if this is your first time here, welcome.
yeah, it's awesome.
I don't know if I recognize Frankie.
Yeah, I accidentally booted myself, so I thought, well, since I'm here, I might as well. Cheers,
Kill two
Link.
birds with
Yeah.
one stone.
Yeah, thanks for
Get
putting
two
those links
birds.
up.
Manage your
Nice.
time wisely. Thanks,
Yeah.
Aaron.
Hey,
I
there's
was like,
Jack.
Jason,
What's
throw me
going
that
on?
link,
Jack's doing-
please.
What's up, Jack? Jack's Toy Box.
Got time to join us there, Jack?
Oh,
I think he's out
Come
of
on,
town.
Jack.
I haven't talked to him all day because I thought he was out of town, but I could be wrong.
At all aspects said happy New Year's, gents. You will see me again. Hell yeah, man. We are
Hell yeah.
on Jason's. We are live regularly Friday and Saturday night, starting at 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Then there's, of course, we have Kev, who does live at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time on Fridays. We have Osborne RC does Tuesdays. Let's see, who am I forgetting, guys?
Saturdays,
James RC. New, like what, 1 o'clock?
It's
Yeah.
4:30
4:30 Eastern Standard.
Eastern Standard. Yep.
RC Remedy on Wednesdays.
Wednesday.
Yeah, I
Yep.
think he's like 5.
6:30.
Somewhere
These
in that
are
range.
Eastern Standard Time we're giving you there.
Yeah, he's like 6:30 somewhere around there. 6:30 somewhere around there.
Jason, myself, and Kev are in Michigan. Aaron is out in the great state of Oregon.
No. Do not cuss
Washington?
at me like that. There you go. Thank you.
Washington.
Don't
I'm
cuss
sorry.
me and call me an
Yeah,
Oregonian.
My mistake.
Right. You're off the Christmas list, Jim.
That happens.
That's a good way to get punched in the mouth. What did you say to me?
Sorry, I'm from Michigan, man. We don't know all that Western,
Around jazz.
all that Western
Everett-
newfangled stuff.
Right. Fun.
You're
Come on,
killing me, Jim.
I live on a mastodon trail, so you know. Come on.
Yep.
Right.
That's how far back I go. I'm so old.
Well, I live on top of the flood deposit that was from glacial times. When you guys were covered with glaciers, this was flooding here, getting periodic glacial floods from all the way from Montana. A big glacier had come down, it'd block the North Fork of a river, or the Henry River, I think, Henry Fork, and then the lake would build up. They call it Lake Missoula, and then somehow it would under erode the glacier or something like that and let loose, and they figure it might have done it hundreds of times. And anyways, I'm within earshot of the Columbia River,
Okay.
one of the largest rivers in the United States, the second largest, I think.
What's up, Corn Freak?
Is that Rob?
Yeah,
Or is it
Rob's here.
RC Corn Freaks?
Oh, I say
is
Liz. If it's Liz, I say Corn
If
Freak.
it's- yeah.
Rob.
Right on. I just can't see the comments, so that's why I was asking.
Yeah, no, it's Corn Freak 814. Yeah, it's Rob.
Nah, it's Rob.
Yep.
That was weird.
But yeah, no, I live right on US 12, and US 12 runs between Detroit and Chicago, and they started using it for a path because it's been traveled upon for tens of thousands of years.
Hmm.
That the mastodons would migrate along this path. So,
Yeah.
and then the
If
Native
it wasn't covered with ice.
their roadway, it's like been traveled upon literally for tens of thousands of years.
Yeah, I got pieces. I can go over and grab them off my mantle over my fireplace, Jim. Well, I picked up pieces of obsidian
Oh yeah,
that I don't have. There's no volcanic glass nowhere near, hundreds of miles away from
right.
here is where you find it. There's nothing. It doesn't occur here naturally at all. So
That's crazy.
somebody dropped it at some point. I've got
Right.
a couple
Okay.
chunks like this of it.
But that's
Wow.
awesome, man.
Out walking out my back on my property, I'm like, that's obsidian. I'd pick it up and
Hell yeah, man. That's some cool stuff to have. Obsidian's useful, and just what it is cool. Gutless belly dragger, what's going on, brother? He says, "New year, new me. I have every RC running as of today. Who else is going into the new year with a full fleet? Not I,"
Me.
said the fly.
I'm with you.
Me.
They're all going. For once.
Guy said, "I remember hearing about that. Lots of glaciers through the west of New York through the history."
Uh-huh. Okay.
No, man, I don't even. I'm not. Matter of fact, I dropped another one yesterday. Literally, it went off the table and shattered the frame.
Dope.
Animal is back down.
I'm
I'm actually considering just going ahead and using one of my other chassis and just preserving that final prototype one I've got, set it aside. Because I don't want to trash that last good one I've got.
I don't know if you can see it.
Oh, there it is. Yeah.
It looks like there's snowflakes in it.
Right.
This is snowflake obsidian.
Okay. I've never heard of that.
It's pretty interesting.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
man. I'm always interested by different rocks.
Oh yeah,
I've been
geology
watching this guy called
definitely.
Mr. Rock. Yeah.
How your tires work on them, you know. That's
Right.
I'm always thinking about, different rocks.
Mm-hmm.
How they are to crawl on.
True.
I'm always
I'm
looking
just
at the
kidding. I
rocks.
just teasing.
I don't know.
No, rocks are cool, dude. I love rocks. I really do. Ever since I was a kid, I remember picking up rocks and checking them out. Looking at
Geology's always kind of been one of them things that was kind of really interesting to me.
Holy
Yeah, I've been
cow.
watching some guy called Michigan Rocks on YouTube, and he goes out and picks out like agates and all this stuff, man. So that's pretty cool. Michigan's got a huge
There's
plate that it's all coming up out of. Crazy.
yep.
Petoskey stone, stuff like that. Those are all old corals,
Yeah.
which is crazy. Yeah.
No.
Yeah. Yeah. Sounds weird. Yep. Our
So
stuff
Sammy
was an
said he's
old
almost got
ocean bed.
the ripper down. Or well,
Man.
I was almost okay. I almost, but got the ripper down. It's about to go back. Rest are running. Okay, I got it. Gutless Belly, I slaughtered. Gutless Belly Dragger said, what's everyone's goal for this year? I'm aiming to hit 100 with my Arma Vendetta. You're a brave man.
Yeah, man, get it with the Vendetta. You should do it. You should be able to do it.
What's up, Dustin DeBrule? Yeah, I could do that. What's up?
Going on, Dustin? What are you doing?
He's also known as Crazy DeMofo.
Ah, yes. Yes, yes.
It's so weird.
Heck yeah.
Yes, it is. Gutless. It's Stone Gym time. Yeah.
Hell yeah. Bam. Okay.
That reminded me of Deadpool so much when you said that, Wham.
All right, you guys, I'm gonna get up off here and go hang out with the wife and kids, go watch the ball drop with those two and stuff, man.
All right, man. You take it easy,
All right, you
fella.
guys. I want to appreciate every one of
Thanks
you
for
guys. You
popping
guys
on.
have a happy New Year. No problem. You guys be good. Happy New Year's. Good to see every one of you guys, man. Appreciate you guys.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
See you,
Good
boys.
one, man. So Sammy wants to hit some comps. I've got one coming up in January. He's getting ready to do. That's awesome, Sammy.
Oh, comps. I heard cops.
Comps.
Like
Sorry, cops.
police. Yep.
Hey, gonna raid some police stations. You know.
Yeah.
Hit the evidence rooms. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Rob said Liz has the gummy brain hat on.
Ha.
Guys looking to get his FAA drone license is one of his goals this year. Wow.
Nice.
Nice. You want to go make some money with your drone? I see. Very nice.
Yeah. No, that's not even remotely in the possibilities for me. I have tried to fly drones. No.
I've got one. I need to start flying it. They're not hard to fly.
I just accepted it's not one of the things I'm capable of doing. I'm all right.
I should send you this toy one that I've got, Jim. Anybody can fly it. It just sits on top of my gun safe behind me.
Dude, I've got this one that it's like supposed to like follow you and do all the. No, mine
Really?
doesn't do any of those things it's supposed to.
Hmm.
Me and technology. I've warned you guys about me and technology. I'm lucky
Murphy?
I can even do RC. Gutless did a 6S swap, mod 1 gear in preparation for his speed run. Should be geared for 115 to 20. I want 100 to be the goal first. Yeah, well, you know, start low. I'd be aiming for 50, you know. Okay. Hello from Southeast Alaska, RC Plus.
Hey, William, how you doing, buddy? I talked to him the other day in somebody else's chat and told him about the mistake.
Yeah.
We told him, come on back. We'd be happy to see him.
Yeah, absolutely. We don't know how that happened. We're very sorry.
It was this guy over here. That guy. That's what happened.
Oh. I wasn't even aware of it for quite a while, really.
He wasn't either. That's the bad part. That's the horrible part. These darn newfangled computers and smartphones and everything else, technological.
See, this is why I don't run tech. Jacob said, Jason, you really don't have to work on my Blazer. And he said, Happy New Year, Kevin.
Well, now I can't even get either one of those two freaking shit things to work.
What are you talking about?
Maybe you should just kick back and relax on the last 36 minutes of the year.
What's the matter, Jason?
Like this ESC got sent to me. Don't know, remember who. But it won't stay on.
Is the battery charged?
Yeah, I just would use 3 different batteries, and they were all charged. Here, I'll go to the freaking 4th one.
Guy said,
Brand
heck
new one.
yeah, be good to have. Not a lot of people do it around him. A lot of business opportunities, he says. Well, that's great, guy, man. You are an innovative guy. I mean, literally, guy. No, sorry about that. But yeah, I mean, he does all kinds of stuff from home, business wise.
Well, now this one definitely won't work.
They just went up in smoke, didn't it?
Yep.
Dang it.
You let that magic smoke out of those electronic devices. They don't work no more.
Fucking bitch.
Well, Jason, I could send you this ESC here. It's an FMS ESC. You have the FCX 18, which should bind to this this ESC.
Yeah. Wait, what one is it?
It's out of the Trail Hunter. I thought this one went bad, and it's basically the same ESC as what's in the FCX 18. I'm pretty sure it's the same ESC. Let me pop it open and make sure.
We used to see that regularly with our grinders, because they'd always buy us cheap ass grinders. Different shops I work at,
Yeah, it's the same ESC, Jason.
Okay.
It's a Fly Sky. It's a Fly Sky ESC.
Dropping balls in 35 minutes, said Guy.
So that means you'd have to either change this plug or use the FMS style batteries plug.
Yeah.
Unless you have an adapter, which I do too.
The magic smoke for Stone Gym time again.
That's so weird.
It happens.
So what have you been up to there? Is it Aaron? You called Southeast Alaska by name. Was it Glenn?
William.
William, I'm sorry. Well, what have you been up to, William? Now that you're back. Jacob said, just let me know what ESC to get and I'll buy a new one. Jason.
Can you hear me? Hold on.
Barely.
Yeah, we can hear you, Jason.
You're a little raspy. Gutless said dropping ball 3.5 hours.
What?
Yep.
All right, now I can hear you.
Okay, we're doing Secret Santa next year for Christmas. So we're doing name drops. So I have to show you this name, and you just have to make sure that it's not yours.
Okay.
What?
Because this is who your
That's his
person
wife.
is. So don't tell who it is. It just can't be you.
Okay.
Okay. Wait, now how do I do this so I don't see it?
I'm a little late for Secret Santa.
Like it's first thing. Well, if I can see it. It's not like this, but you can't see the camera here. Can you read it?
No, you gotta pull it back.
So William has been taking care of his
All right,
mom
got
and
it.
dad.
I got it.
You're doing better.
No.
Good to hear that, man.
Okay. I drew myself like 3 times in a row, so. Okay, now write that down in your phone so you don't forget who you have, because it's for next Christmas.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay.
next
Okay.
Christmas.
All right, that's all. Okay, bye.
Wow, that's pretty organized. My wife would never even consider having me pick something like that at this time for next year because I guarantee I would forget by then. And she knows that. And writing it down would be fruitless because I would lose that too. So I'm a bigger pain in the ass than Jason. Oh, my wife's a fucking saint. Put up with me. What do you Hello? You know we heard all that, right?
Yeah, I heard all
Oh.
every bit.
Okay, the way you came back, I wasn't sure if you thought maybe like we weren't present or something.
Well, it wasn't like
So
it was something that
apparently
we
you had
weren't
to
supposed
write
to
that
hear.
down and save your Secret Santa for next one.
Yeah.
I commend you, man. I would forget and lose it by next Christmas. There is just no way in hell.
Oh, look who's in. Hello from Southeast Alaska.
Oh yeah, we've been talking to William for a minute now.
Oh. Well, I could hear. No.
We're not
So-
laughing at you, Jason. We're laughing with you.
William, there's this thing as of late. I don't think you've witnessed it, but I get into a state of mind called gummy brain whenever I take a gummy. And yeah. So
Jacob says, Jason, I sent you a picture of Jim when Amanda started talking.
Oh fuck.
Send it to me, Jake. I gotta see this.
Oh man. That hurt. Made my eyes water.
Jacob said, have you tried the new gummies, Jason?
That is too funny. He got this puzzled look like, what the fuck?
Oh, where I got my head tilted
Yeah.
like a dog that's all like, what the fuck? Yeah. I
Yeah.
know exactly what you're talking about. I know exactly what
Yeah. Oh, it's funny as hell.
because I remember hearing all that and I was just like, huh? What's going on here? Okay,
Oh,
Jake.
shit. Too funny. Okay, Jacob said something about tell him what?
Whatever ESC that you wanted, you just let them know that you need for your his rig or something like that.
Yeah,
I
he
think
said he'd pick it up. Yeah.
Okay. Well, I think the GT5s, just the little transmitter, is actually cheaper than a stock axial, which is what I just fried. Because I think the stock axial V1 receivers are like $20-something.
you're better off just getting the Fly Sky is not a is not a ESC.
No, but I have ESC. Like I got lizards and shit. I just need a receiver.
Right. Okay, there you go.
That's what I was using that Axial 1.4 to begin with, is a receiver.
So Denny says he's watching the bucking broncs from the Red Bluff Rodeo on TV.
Oh, nice. That's right up my alley.
Really?
Yeah.
Little Brokeback Mountain there.
Oh, bucking Broncos. All things rodeo. Tell you what, I always dreamed of meeting a nice freaking good-looking barrel racer. Oh,
Okay.
I've learned no, not horsewomen for me. Mm-mm. I cleaned up enough horse shit when I was younger. I don't want to continue to clean up horse shit for the rest of my life.
So you can always tell how a cowgirl likes it in the sack by the way she rides on the back of a horse. If she's really sitting forward, she's got a little bit more of a faster pace to her bounce. Where if she's sitting back more to the middle of the back of the horse, it's a little slower. So she likes it a little slower pace. It's true.
Did not know that.
All them years around them horsewomen, of course, they weren't the type of girls that I wanted to be looking at, but they were always in their 50s or 60s,
Oof.
riding drill team, not barrel racers.
So Zach, what's up, tripod? He says generalization.
Sorry, Jim, you broke up. General was what?
Generalization.
Generalization, he said.
Oh,
Yeah. Referring, I guess, to Jason's description. It's in his experience.
Oh, so here we go, Jake. For a V1 axial ESC ESC receiver is $28. You can find a GT5 receiver.
So Jacob Bliss said, so what happens if she likes it bareback?
Well,
and Rob said, you know, you have kids.
I'll let you use your imagination on that one.
Anywhere, anytime is good for her. Right, Jason?
Huh? Jake
They love them horses that, around the certain times of the month.
You can get a Fly Sky FS BS6 6-channel receiver gyro stabilization system for FS GT5
Angry Pirates
for $20.
Yeah, the GT5 radio is good for 20 different models. You can use 20 different RCs on the same transmitter.
Yep. And Jake, quite honestly, I think instead of getting the GT3, they have a GT5 on here.
Yeah, he said I sent you a link for the GT5.
Yeah, the GT5 is on here for $69 with one 6-channel receiver.
You can usually get that the same price for two or three or better receivers with it too. If you shop around.
Here's another one for $66.
Cardboard said you can get a 4-channel for $16.
Yeah.
Brian said GT5 all day. Hell yeah. And
yeah.
I've got those new the receivers I've been getting. The crossover.
Oh yeah, those little ones. Those little nanos.
5-channel micro receivers. Let me go grab one. I just got 5 of them in.
Where'd mine go? Oh.
These are great. You can go right over to the website and pick them up for like $18 or something. I pick them up off of eBay. They were like 18 something.
Yeah, I got the same exact one here, Jim.
Yeah. Yeah. It's
Crossover
the AR
RX.
52 A50. I got the AR 52-A2 Plus crossover RX.
A2 Plus, exactly the same one that I have.
Yep.
Well, I think I
This
got
is-
like a 5-pack of them. I can't remember how much I paid for them or something like, but I still have a couple of them in here.
I ordered up 5 off of eBay for, it was like $118 or so. But yeah, great 5-channel micro receiver. I've already been using one I've had. That's why I ordered more, because it works great. I mean, yeah. And what I like about it is it's automatic. You hook all your stuff up. You turn on your radio, set the channel you want, set it to bind. And you turn this on, and it auto binds. Right, you don't have to do nothing. This is for the GT5. But I do believe, if I remember reading the description correctly, it works with other radios as well. You'd have to go through and read it yourself, the description, it's all in there, but yeah, these are awesome. If you're looking for a 5-channel, like I said, I use GT5, so these work with it. I've had my GT5 for like 3 years, and it's working great. What's going on, Caleb? My buddy Caleb in the chat there, Demon Shadow. Jake said, just send me what you want me to get and I'll order it.
Hey, Jim.
Yes.
On the micro receiver, which okay, hold on a second. Let me see if I can find this.
Which one is channel 1, and where is the ground or the signal wire?
The signal wire is which side? Is it on the
it would be what ends up being the top post. It's the pin that's closest in body, which ends up the way it comes out. It's the top pin.
Okay.
Yeah. Yes, Brian, and it's all soldered up. You don't have to, like a lot of the 4 channels for the Fly Sky when you get them. Well, where I get them from, and everyone I've seen, you order it up, and when you get it, you've got to solder your pins in. Not a big deal if you know what you're doing, but intimidating to some, intimidating even to those of us who've soldered before. Even if you've soldered before, getting back into it and doing it sometimes can be a little intimidating. Yeah, Caleb said, anybody else had any drinks yet?
I need to make me another one.
Ed DeShemin, what's up, man? He says I have 2 GT5s, with my 24s, 10s, and my minis cause it has exponentials.
Come on, dang it, get in there.
You didn't do it right, Jim.
What?
You didn't do it right. It's Ed DeShemin.
What did he say?
It's just the thing we were doing Friday. He pronounced it right, but he forgot the DeShemin.
DeShemin.
I think
thought
he wants
did it right.
the hand signals. And just
Oh, okay.
Rob said I'm
And
8 drinks
do
and
them in-
278 bong hits in. Damn, Rob.
If Jake, if you just buy GT5, the one you sent me, it comes with a receiver. I don't know if you were thinking about replacing the one I burnt up. Not worried about that if you're weird talking about that, but so you can just buy the GT5 and then I'll put that receiver in this truck. And then we'll be golden.
So Guy Outdoors, was that a Radio Shack controller, Jason?
What?
I don't know. That's the question.
This one?
I'm not sure. He asked this question 3 minutes ago. Does that help? What controller
Yeah.
did you have in your hand 3 minutes ago?
Nope. I had my GT3 in my hand, which comes from Fly Sky. And I had my V1 in my hand, and the one I was looking at was the Fly Sky GT5. I do think I did see a Radio Shack-esque radio in the list on Amazon.
So I hope we answered your question. Guy, Sammy,
There was
I got the Spectrum GX5.
There's a Radio Link remote, which has been known to be a very good remote. It's the Radio Link RC6GS V3 7-channel.
Okay, this is a GT5. I just hooked up the micro receiver. All I did is I just pushed the bind button and turned the power on.
Yeah. Right. But you see,
Good to
when you
I'm glad,
when you
Brian.
hit the bind button on the remote and turn it on, it actually says on the screen bind mode. My GT3 will not do that. None of them will, and they used to. My old one did say that. Whenever it went into bind mode, it actually told you on the screen that it was in bind mode.
Jake said, "Oh, okay, I'll get that set up," and I sent you. I'll get another one for Susie too.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that'll work. Excuse me.
Hell yeah, Caleb. Guy says I haven't seen Radio Shack in forever around me. Yeah, bummer. It is.
Yeah, it's sad to see them go. I like Radio Shack myself.
Yeah, I remember going in there as a kid. I was kind of a nerd as a kid. I was always so I would always slide into the Radio Shack whenever I got a chance and just walk around and look at all of the stuff, and just try and understand what shit was for. Couldn't wait till I could figure it out. been trying to figure out exactly which chassis I want to go with if I don't go with that prototype back on the animal.
Did you break the chassis?
Oh, dude, like I broke the chassis in like 6 different places, and
Ouch.
I mean, broke so many tiny little pieces out of so many critical places that it's not. There's just no way it would be salvageable.
Yeah, it's a 3D printed chassis.
Yeah, you know, I do have one more that that Nick had given me.
Mm-hmm.
I don't
Which
know if I
chassis
want to
is it?
actually. Huh?
Which chassis is it?
It's a prototype that he never released.
Oh, gotcha. Is that the Dragon one?
Well, actually, no, it's a different one. It was even one.
Okay.
It was one that he made up and had me testing, and it got broke. And then he found some more of them, and so because I really like it, he sent me 3 more copies. And I gave 1 copy to Debo, and then I rebuilt the animal. Well, then I just crashed it last night hard. I have 1 more chassis, but I just don't know if I even want to put it on there and risk it, you know.
What you ought to do is, if you can find some aluminum
Yeah,
sheeting, make some aluminum versions of, just trace it out and
yeah. Well, I was actually thinking about getting some carbon.
there you go.
Yeah, like say some 3 millimeter thick carbon, something decent.
Mhm.
Thick. Nah, Ed said, Happy New Year, everyone. Jim, we're all nerds. That's why we're here. Love to everyone. So, hell yeah, Ed.
Jason.
Oh, Andy said there's a Radio Shack right in Saline. That's not too far from
Oh,
me.
Jesus.
What is that?
So jealous. So jealous.
What is that? I didn't see it.
X15.
X15.
Oh, yeah. I love mine.
I guess the Mias axles are supposed to be pretty nice. With the double doowacky axles and stuff like that. They
Yeah.
got a lot of wheel scrub though, and I guess who was it that I was watching? I guess the wheels as you're driving, they have a tendency to wander a little bit and get bumped when you're driving. I don't know if he was using a servo saver or not, but
Are you talking on the X15s?
no, Mias.
Oh, I haven't run mine yet, so I don't know.
Yeah, me neither. I don't have a set of Mias axles, and I haven't. Obviously, those are brand new in the box still.
The only thing I can say on your X15s is you may not be able to get your wheels will actually be loose, even though you've got your nut completely tight. And it's yeah, it's just a matter of adding a washer or 2, because the spacing they give is just too large for some rims, so they could have been threaded down a little further is what I'm saying. So yeah, you may need to add a washer or 2. Wow, Andy, I didn't know there's just a Radio Shack in Saline. That's great. Yeah, guy. Yeah. Oh, there it is. Oh, no kidding. So Brian said the Mias are loose at the double universal joint. Tons of slop on the front axle. No kidding, Brian. What a disappointment. I haven't run mine yet, so I haven't even put them together. Huh. That sucks because I was going to put them on my aluminum ripper. Sammy wants a set of them. Wow, he said like slop in the bearings, lots of wheel wobble. Just
Yeah,
installed
that's what I heard earlier too. Same thing.
he said he just installed them, and he saw Matt, 2FMRC, said the same thing. Wow.
Yeah, I think that is exactly what it was, Matt. Now that I think about it, he made a little short video. He, starting to do shorts.
Sammy said that sucks. I heard they're supposed to come out with a fix, waiting and hoping. That would be good.
I'm just waiting for the nylon X15s. I think they'll be good.
Oh, guaranteed. If they follow in the footsteps of the aluminums, oh my goodness.
Yeah.
And, they're going to be a great lighter weight option. I am actually hoping that he is going to go ahead. He's talked about, and I'm just hoping he does go ahead and do the brass. I would like a set of the X15s in brass.
With a pop can just sitting there on the back of it, doesn't it?
That's what I was trying to figure out what you had going there. I thought it looked like you had some sort of tanker going on.
Well, it wouldn't be hard to make it look like a tank, would it?
No, you could paint it right up there. With the ASS on it. And put Jason on the door there.
Why not Rockwolf?
Well, because he drives for the septic sucking service.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. He is a turd.
I feed the muffin monster all day.
It kind of would look like, a turd hurdler wagon there.
Then I got this creep body trimmed up now.
Oh yeah, that looks cool, man.
Ooh, that's gonna be sweet.
I just need to drop down the magnet mount a little bit, and then she'll be locked in underneath right here, so it can't pop up in the back. Yeah, that's gonna.
Fuck yeah.
Oh yeah. That's gonna be sweet. What color are you gonna paint it?
I was just thinking black. Not sure.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
Not sure yet. Did you see it with the Coke can sitting on top of it, Jason?
Yeah.
Guys, what diffs are in the Power Wagon? Nice
so
motor combo. Warface. Wow, what's up, Warface RC? Don't think I've seen you before, man.
He was here last night.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well,
yeah.
Welcome to the show, man. He said he just killed his ESC. That sucks so bad.
Oh no.
Did the same thing. I just did the same thing tonight.
Guy said, yeah, like a tanker truck.
Yep.
Yeah,
right?
that is sweet.
Yeah.
That's sweet. Now, if only, I think what would be really cool is if you could find a pop can that had the Coke printed sideways and permanently mounted on there for a Coke truck. Because, like, on camera, the shades of red are pretty damn close.
Yeah. The cab's a little darker, as you can see.
Yeah.
But it isn't that far. I mean, it isn't that far off. Yeah, I'm gonna get on, like, say, eBay and look. Maybe there's some old Coke cans or something like that, or something out there that have this is, it's a modern one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember some older ones that were printed sideways.
I said it on there last night, and I was like, well, that actually looks kind of cool.
Yeah, it does.
So Brian said he used all his tricks plus 1mm hexes, sanded the back spacing to be able to tighten them down, all the slop through the knuckle and bearings. Rear axle's good.
Or what you could do is, you don't drink beer, do you?
Yeah.
Get your favorite beer can and see if you can see if that will work. With that
Course.
color, yeah.
Go to Costco or somewhere and just get the one that's it's white with the black letters, beer. Just that generic.
Yeah,
beer.
there you go.
go.
Heck yeah.
Brian said,
That'll work.
sick, Aaron. I need to finish up my UAF 6x6 myself.
Yeah, Brian, I don't know if you heard the other night that I got this on Boxing Day on sale. Got it for $250 versus $359.
Damn, that's a
That's
steal.
that $110 off of it. That was like, yeah, I think I can change my mind and not wait, and I'll buy this one now, and then I'm done buying RCs for a while.
Yeah.
Unless FMS comes out with the F6 18K10. I'm gonna get one. I've already made up mine. I was watching Jacob Crawlerballer earlier drive on his course today, and I just don't
Holy shit! It's
care.
12 o'clock. Happy New Year's.
Oh, it is.
shit,
Happy New Year's, guys.
buddy.
I'll be back.
East Coast, it's New Year's. Sorry about that. I got 3 more hours, but shoot.
Damn it. We missed it.
You better kiss the dog, Jason.
Shit. Ow, ow, ow.
How many people we got in the chat still?
25. Well, we got 25 people watching.
Nice. Oh, you're an hour behind me, huh, William?
Oh, yeah, Alaska, yeah.
I didn't realize Southeast Alaska was an hour behind us.
Yep.
Very nice. Very nice.
Heck yeah. Freaking cool.
James, he's got an hour to go yet. Brian says, my cats are freaked the F out with all the fireworks.
Yeah.
I was able to go take care of a text message and come back. Good. Are you there?
Yeah.
Okay. I didn't look like you were kind of froze there for a second.
I was concentrating.
Concentrating. Gotcha.
Wow, my internet just freaking went crazy.
Did it?
Yeah.
There you go. Nice. That's cool. My skid plate. That's good.
Happy New Year, everybody. Heck yeah. Very cool. All right, enough of that. Devil's Works. Don't think I recognize him. Welcome. You know what I think would be kind of cool if they had a cherry bomb truck. Remember the old freaking mufflers, cherry bombs?
Yes, I do.
I think that'd be kind of cool. I'm doing a cherry bomb build.
I'm back. Oh,
Happy New Year, Jim. Happy New Year.
Happy New Year, you guys. That was part of the deal when my wife was like, well, you can go hang out. She's like, you just got to come back up and give me a kiss at midnight.
She didn't.
That's a pretty
I'm
good
surprised
deal.
she wasn't hollering at you.
Oh, no, she actually wasn't paying attention to the time either. So
Haha, proud of
when I came up there, she was like, oh, happy New Year. My wife's not like a stickler about shit. Not like my wife's really great, man. She's super cool about shit.
Yeah, sounds like it. Sounds like it.
My wife's a lot like me. Like, you know, close enough's good enough. You know, it's all in what was in your heart. Not, you know, like you don't have to be, you know, like a micron close and shit. As long as you care.
Laid back, chill.
Yeah, she's pretty cool. You'd have to be. Come on, she puts up with me. I mean, you just could, you know, you could not be like that and be around me. You'd have a fucking breakdown. Because I fuck up all the time and I'm late and I forget shit. Oh, you all right? Oh, it was just the phone falling. From our angle, it looked like you just like went over for a second.
No, I picked my phone up. I've seen some new comments, so I wanted to check them.
Oh, yeah, there's a bunch I missed.
Owen Rogers, wow! I spent my first New Year's in Michigan. Right on! Happy New Year's, Owen.
Yeah, Owen.
Hell yeah!
Brian said 11 p.m. here. Peter,
yeah, it's only 9:08 here.
Roger said Happy New Year. Cole said Happy New Year. Okay. Happy New Year, some guy. Andy Ritchie, 1201 here in Michigan. Hell yeah.
How are you doing on tires, Jason?
Eric's
like
James has got an hour, he said.
I said, you know what? I'm just gonna send you all the stock takeoffs that I've got. I got a bunch of those. Jim, you want those for the Gateway project?
What's that?
It's like FMS stock takeoff wheels and tires.
Sure. Yeah.
You want?
Yeah, whatever, man. I mean, you got stuff you don't want, and you're sending something anyway. Throw them in there.
Yeah, like this, this might have came off the K5, you know, and it's a bead lock. It's a bead lock wheel.
Okay.
So you know,
Yeah.
for somebody, you know, you want to get into make something cheap or something. I guess there's a, you know, they aren't bad tires. They're just not what I wanted. So I took them
Oh
off.
yeah, I try to throw in extra stuff or whatever, when I send somebody something, I send them a truck and then I try to send them extras, some extra stuff anyway,
Right.
so they can take that truck and change it or modify it or, monkey around and just so you can learn from it because every change you can make, then you learn how that affected. And so even if it's a bad
Definitely.
change, it's still, an effective learning experience.
Mm-hmm. Agreed.
Yeah, so anything you can figure out or learn, yeah, that's what Brian said his cats are freaked out with all the fireworks. William said, yep, it's only 8 p.m.
Yeah,
Junior
I'm looking
said,
forward.
Happy New Year. What's up, Junior?
Looking forward to this build.
Is that
Got
Happy
the
New Year?
titanium cheat code chassis for it.
What? I'm sorry. Oh, you got the cheat code for that?
Yeah, I got the titanium, just a standard cheat code titanium
Right.
for this body. It's just your standard C10
Yeah.
JLU.
I'm running a
Looking
hard
forward
part Goblin on mine.
Nice.
I mean, when I get it built, I haven't built it. I have. That's what
This
I
is my
have.
original. I haven't got it mounted on here quite yet, but this is the original cheat code, and I've got the nylon portal axles underneath it, and
Is that the FJ?
this is the FJ45. Yeah.
Yeah. Now, see, that's what I have for my. I have a cheat code for my FJ when I get it together.
Mm-hmm.
That's another one of my upcoming projects. Duvall's Works. What's up, man? That's a new one on me. Happy New Year. Welcome to the show. William said, smoke the new year in. Puff, puff, pass. Yeah, brother. Cardboard said his video uploaded right at midnight. It was supposed to be a New Year's Eve run. Oh, bummer, man. Brian said mine too, like an hour behind.
Well, happy New Year's to all you guys on the East Coast, in the East time zone.
Zach
Eastern
said it
time
was
zone.
the LC80 for AA.
Sorry.
Zach, Cardboard Crawler, I guess his video was the LC80 and he did it for you.
Yep. I think he asked which rig to somebody, and I chimed in and said LC80. I like to see that one running around.
Jake says you need to put stacks on that Power Wagon, Jason.
No.
Well, I don't think I'm going to. I want it to look like the video.
Guy says it needs a diesel sound box.
Yes,
No.
it does.
Happy New Year, Jake. According to Jake, he says the ball drop started at 12:01 by his phone. Warface asks, any remote and ESC combos for the SCX20 with stock motor hookup around or under $100? Let me think.
What now?
SCX20?
24.
SCX24, I'm sorry, SCX24.
Oh.
He's looking for a remote ESC combo. He says he killed his ESC, so he's in the market. So he's wondering what replacement. If you just killed your ESC, you can pick up an SCX24. Like if you've got V2, you can just pick up a replacement V2 off Amazon for like $25 or $26, I think, something like that.
You can
Unless you're
go.
looking to upgrade, that's a whole nother deal there.
You can go to fairrc.com,
There we go.
and they have that's what they put in the FMS products. They're made by Fly Sky. They're good. They're quality. They've got all kinds of ports for lights and 2-speed and four-wheel steering and all that. I don't know how much they cost. I can't pull that up. Maybe Jason could, since he's on the interweb.
Hey, Woods Unknown, welcome to the show. Happy New Year, fellas, from Whites Mountain, New Brunswick. Well, Happy New Year to
Heck
you.
yeah.
Yeah, there's a guy that was on New Brunswick, where they just hit New Year's, or you're an hour into it there, Woods. There's your V2 ESC for $25.
Oh, okay. He did order a stock replacement, but he may want to upgrade.
Oh,
Okay.
then you gotta go. Then you gotta go over here.
He wants
There's
to do rear steers.
There's no good one for near the same price as a stock. You're gonna pay a little bit more for a good aftermarket ESC, because you better buy the Rockwolf or the Fury Tech Wizard Pro.
If you go
Or
to
if
mofo.com,
you can get the Iguana if you want to stay brushed, but you
Yeah,
might as well get the Lizard Pro. Then you have the option of going brushed or brushless in the future.
right.
or the Rockwolf from Mofo, and that'll do the same. You can go brushed or
Well,
brushless.
this is the ESC. That's the same thing with the Mofo, the Rockwolf ESC.
Yep, it'll go
It
brushed
can
or
run brushed or brushless. The ease of use, though, the Furetex is king,
That is
Yeah.
true.
because you can do it from the app on your phone.
That's correct. With the Rockwolf, you're going to have to go and hook it up to your computer and make your adjustments, and it's a little more complicated. You use a little box there on the left to hook to the ESC there on the right, and you hook it up to your computer.
And then you're going to need a micro receiver or full size receiver, whatever you want.
Same as with the Lizard.
Or you can run this through your ESC. I guess this you can plug into the channel 2 if you have a V1. If you've got a V2 ESC, you're gonna have to need to swap it out. Send it to me or Jason, because it won't work with a brushless ESC.
Right.
Oh, God damn it! Who is that Cardboard? Cardboard's talking about the guy that does the mods to the GT5 to do the rear steer.
Oh, that's mini shop
No, that's
The XBOA.
or
Fun
Matt.
RC, I believe. It's fun or something like that. God. You know what? I might be able to here. Let me look that up on my computer, maybe.
Well, congratulations there, Demon Shadow. This is his first YouTube video I watched this year. You know what? This is going to be the last one that I see for this year.
Yeah. Where in the hell?
Yeah, the ESC for the FMS. It will also do the 4-wheel steering. You don't have to modify it. You don't have to change it. I don't know where the plug is in it, honestly, myself, but it is 4-wheel steering capable without modifications or extra splitters, I do believe.
No, that is not waterproof. The Rockwolf, It's not waterproof.
No, it's not.
Cool thing RC. Is he the one that does the GT5
That's
modifications?
it. You're right.
Yeah.
Cool thing RC. That's right.
Thank you, Zach, for that one. You did the legwork for us.
Yes, that is it. And I'm not sure if he does still, but at the time when he came out with his channel and was showing all of that, he was offering a kit that you could order through him. And it had the proper, he had sourced out the just right potentiometer with a center, it's got a detent that stops in the center, allowing you to feel that centering. He'd done an excellent job figuring it all out. But he lays it all out. Yes, I run all of them. I have a Lizard Pro, the Ultimate, the Python Pro. I have a bunch of the Rock Wolf as well. I have like 3 Lizards, 2 Pros, a couple Ultimates, couple Pythons, but then I've got like probably 7 or 8 Rock Wolves. And the reason that I have the same name as the Rock Wolf is it's not my product. It is Mofo's product. He and I are good friends, and he named it after me as a nod in my direction, I guess, for all my effort toward, promoting him. And the reason I do that is because he deserves it, man. He makes really great products. He's worth looking into and checking out and seeing if you can use anything he's got. You can't mess up picking anything he's got. He does a great job. And he's in Texas. He's right here in America.
And Jim's his #1 customer.
Yeah.
I am a big fan. Yes.
Aaron, I hate to do this to you, but can you grab your Power Wagon?
What did you want me to do?
I need to see how the two, because they sent me screws to screw the bed to the box, but I can't just screw the screws in because they'll slide right through the hole. And they didn't give me any washers or anything.
I run. Getting ready to expand. Took a chunk out of the wall. The rest of it's coming out in a few days. We'll be moving on back here. All the way down that wall. And then around that wall. And then that's going. All that wall.
Jason, can you see that there at the back, right behind the cab? Bad echo now.
Yeah, I don't know where it's from. So the interior plate will hold it together too.
See the two kind of yellowish.
So they're the same color as the freaking heads. I got to use those ones. Okay.
That's where it looks like. That's the only place that I see where the mounting points for the bed. Honestly.
Yeah. Okay. I know what I got to do now. Cool. Thank you.
Yep.
Actually, talking to the guys in the chat, if you are looking for a waterproof ESC there, I would just recommend going with either the Ultimate or the Python Pro from Fury Tech. They are cased up, they are waterproof, they're simple to use, good to go. I mean,
I think the Ultimate has actually been discontinued and they just call it the Pro. It's got a hard case on it now.
Right.
Yeah,
Well, the Ultimate had a hard case too.
but
I
it
have
was
one.
aluminum.
Yes.
Yeah. And
Oh,
now they
okay.
have
I
a
see
new
what you're saying.
PureTech has a new ESC, which is a 2-in-1 ESC. And you could
What is it called? Fuck. Oh, what is it called? I forget what it's called. The chameleon or something?
no, Chameleon, it's the not the Python, or is it no? Is it the Python?
I don't
It
know.
might be. It might be the Python. Yeah, I think
Brian,
you're
you
right.
know what it's called. You still here, Brian Koshner? What's the new 2-in-1 PureTech? And yes, I do know that he wanted under $100, but it sells for like 130 or 140, whenever it is.
Hey, Aaron.
Yo,
Denny asks, Aaron, want to trade a
I seen
cowboy
that.
hat? Oh, okay.
I don't like the Gladiator with a cowboy driver.
That's what he said.
Well, I'm not getting rid of my backwards head guide in there. I'm not. I have another cowboy hat. I think I've got a motorcycle helmet out of the deadbolt somewhere.
Motorcycle.
Denny, just
Motorcycle.
you can
Lego
use
head.
like Lego guy heads work great. And all you have to do is like
Jason
create
still
a
got me
post
soloed, by
from
the
like
way.
model sprue, like the sprue tree from a model. Find the right piece that'll fit in the Lego head, and
I
then
had
just
to
cut
go.
that little
I had
post
to
off,
go get
screw it
my
in from the bottom side of the Gladiator interior there, put the head on it, go.
No worries.
And it's not even permanent. Or there's a million. I don't know. Look for some action figure or something, some goofy thing like that. I mean, I've seen all kinds of stuff used. Honestly, find some crazy head you want to put on there.
And what's wrong with a cowboy hat, mister? Right, Jason?
Right.
You know, they're cowboys.
You don't like us rednecks?
Oh no, most of the rednecks I know wear ball caps.
This is true.
Most of the
I got a whole
rednecks I know
collection
are
of them.
from like the southern areas. I was born in Missouri. I lived in Florida. My brother
Show
lives
me
in
state.
Georgia since like '76. So, you know, I've got a lot of southern in me too. You know, I've been in Michigan most of my life, but I've been in the South too. Super said, I'm just not a cowboy. You could cut the back off the cowboy hat and make a ball cap then, said Zach. Yes, I did see
Yes, you
somebody
can.
Yeah.
that done. I seen somebody else
Joshua
that
did
turned
that.
it into like the what you know the helmets they wear, like you ever watch like what's his name, Flex Rocks and Rollovers with Marvin. You know, they have that pink helmet they wear. I don't know. Anyway, I seen somebody who obviously watches that. They had turned the cowboy hat into one of those pink helmets. Denny said the pink helmet. Yeah. Yeah, that's I don't know if you've seen that one, Denny, but yes. Somebody managed to, I don't know, cut it down, shape it out, and made it into the painted up pink. And there you go.
As time goes on, you'll be able
Stellar,
to get
what's up?
the ball
Stellar
cap
Outdoors
head
just showed up.
from Axel.
He said he's throwing sparklers into the fire pit right now.
Hey, Jim, how hot do you think something needs to be temperature-wise to melt plastic? You think like 170 something degrees will be hot enough?
I'm betting you need to get up well over 200 to get
You
Yeah,
think
over
so?
200, but
to
not much more.
To a flowing state that you can, well, more than a plastic state. You wanted to get beyond the plastic state.
We'll try 250.
When are you melting?
The plastic
Oh, the
welding.
mounting the headlights on your fenders?
Yeah, yeah.
You have your soldering iron?
That's what I'm going to use. That's why I wanted to
Yeah.
know the temperature.
Yep.
The only
Jacob
thing,
said 240 degrees.
There you go. Thank you, Jacob.
Melt to flow or bend.
well, the only thing,
Basically, he wants to weld it. What he's looking to do is weld it.
yeah, the only thing that I don't like about my soldering gun, and I'm very like illiterate when it comes to soldering. So I don't even know if there's one out there that does, but I don't like the fact that it doesn't tell me when it actually reaches temp.
Do you have a light on there? Does it flash?
No, it never. There's a little light next to the Fahrenheit. It doesn't flash. The temperature readout doesn't flash. It just comes on.
Huh. Because like on mine, I don't have any kind of digital, but I have a dial that I can set, and I have a little red light, and like it'll stay bright red, and then it'll start flashing. Well, when it starts flashing, that means it's reached that temperature, and it doesn't flash with a rhythm. It'll be on, and then it'll go off, and it'll be off for say 10 seconds, and then it'll come back on, and then it'll go off, and then it's off maybe 4 seconds.
I still have my old Radio Shack.
And so what it's doing is it's bouncing, it's turning itself on and off as the temperature drops. So when the red light is on, it's heating. When the red light's off, it's just coasting. And that's why you see the red light bouncing on and off on the one I've got.
I have an old Radio Shack soldering iron that plugs in like a hair iron or hair curler.
Right?
It doesn't have no temperature adjustment or anything on it. It's just old school. It works though. It does the job.
This is actually mine. It's a Schneider.
Well,
but yeah, you can see my temp thing here, and then there's a little red light up here that goes on and off as it. And then once you hit your temp, then it just starts to flash as it's turning itself on and off to hold that temp. Oh, well, there's that.
I think I'm going to go up to 250.
And the headlights were in the front, and there was those little turn signals were set back just a little bit on the outside.
Okay.
Jason.
Okay.
Guy said it'd be cool to do an FPV driver with a whole inside truck view. Like they do.
Oh, yeah. That would be cool.
Well, you can get one of those new FMS FPVs and try to convert it over.
Guy says he saw a video. Guy had a tiny camera inside a P-51 Mustang. Could turn the head and see the inside setup of the plane. Pretty cool. Hell yeah, man.
Cool.
I was hoping that he was going to make more videos after he got that new 360 camera. But man, that video that Jack did where he was flying around with that plane, that was the best. That was the bar none the best YouTube video I've ever seen.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
You're flying around and you're looking forward, and you move your phone and the camera. You're instead of the view, you could move the screen around and look at 360 degrees while the plane's still flying forward. You could look off to the left. You could look off to the right. It was a phenomenal video. I've never seen anything that cool before.
I don't know how I missed that one.
Jack's Toy Box, he's flying video. That was, and he never made another one. And I was hoping he was going to.
I know, Jack. I just missed that video somehow.
Yep. That was back this summer.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah, Jake says there's digital soldering irons. Get one of those with a temp adjustment. Mine's got temp adjustment. It's just not digital.
Yeah, I have that. It just doesn't tell me when it actually reaches temp.
Tripod. Zach said 5 minutes to temp.
Oh, mine was way less than that. I already melted 2 tabs down.
I know
It was
it's
way
expensive, Denny, but they have the 360 cameras at Costco for $420. I seen that yesterday when I was there last night.
Curious. 420, you said.
Curious,
I know,
curious,
very interesting. The same, it might have been 429, but it was 420 to 429. The same thing with the DJI Mini 3 drone.
Well, like when I bought my Taurus Judge, my pistol,
Mm-hmm.
the reason I bought it, I already had one, but I was in oh fuck, what is that? Cabela's? Yeah, whatever. In Dundee, Michigan there. Yeah. They got the big old gun store and everything going on in there. And I was walking along looking at stuff. I was there with a buddy. He wanted to go. And walking along, and I look, and there's a Judge sitting there, and lo and behold, it's $420. I was like, no. Well, I guess I have to kind of buy that.
Yeah.
So I bought it right there.
Yeah, I found in my Ruger Mark III. It's a semi-automatic 22 pistol. The Mark IV is obviously way better, way easier for takedown. But when you get it for $220 or $230, that's brand new.
Yeah,
from Sportsman's Warehouse. That was a good deal.
Oh yeah. Well, actually, Judges are going for over 500 now. So.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I didn't buy it to judge. Denny wants a Judge. Yes, everybody should have a Judge, in my opinion.
That's the one you can put a 410 shotgun shell into, and it's got the long cylinder on it. Nice.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Heck yeah.
Just in my opinion, that's an excellent home defense gun.
That's the only gun I would ever buy for home defense.
I mean, because in the dead of night, you're groggy. You know someone's coming in your general direction. All you have to do is hit the doorway. You know, as they come through your bedroom doorway, all you have to do is be able to hit that doorway. Because if you can do that with a shotgun blast.
Yeah. But usually the action slamming shut on a 12 gauge gets their attention. They usually hear that before they're even close enough. And you would think, I think it makes them think twice just hearing that action slam shut.
Yeah, well, maybe I want to make sure they don't go and prey on some other individual who doesn't have a gun.
True. Let's not let this happen again type of thing. Right.
Well, I mean, you know, I kind of feel a certain responsibility for the rest of mankind. I don't want him to slink away from here to sneak in your window and you don't catch him in time.
I got a little handgun that's handy. I got a little Ruger SP-101 and 327 Federal Mag.
Okay, you're prepared.
It'll definitely get the job done.
You know, there's somebody that wasn't prepared, that this bastard to go hurt.
No,
I'm with Ted Nugent on these thoughts.
You got to kill it to grill it.
Yep.
Well, no, he just, you know, I actually ran across the video of him talking today about. Somebody was asking him about gun rights and this and that, and he's like, you know, what, you're going to take away my right, and then you're going to allow this person to be able to continue to go and prey on people, you know. And he was citing different cases of people.
They're not making it any harder for the criminals. They're making it harder for the honest man with all these new gun laws. That they're not doing anything to thwart the criminals. It's making it harder for the common man.
Well, and then I don't know if you know he's a politician, Nick Freitas. Can't
No,
remember
does ring a bell.
if he's a senator or congressman. I think senator.
Okay.
At any rate, really great guy. And what was it he was just saying? Oh fuck! Now I lost the thought.
Handguns, firearms, criminals.
Well, yeah, he was talking about guns, but I just saw him talking about a video today, but I remembered it precisely, and now I can't remember exactly what he was saying, and it's like, fuck.
Oh, damn it.
I'm sorry. I've completely lost it. I cannot remember what his point was today, but it was an excellent point.
I done fucked up. God damn it.
The point is that he was making was generally that, you're going to go and take away my rights and allow other people. Oh, that's what it was. That, okay, you're going to take away my gun. You're going to take away, and okay, supposedly you take away the guns from the criminals. That just changes the implement that they use to attack me, Okay, they don't have a gun. Well, then they'll find some other way to commit a crime. An armed crime.
Yeah, be it a hammer, a machete, a screwdriver, a 2x4. It don't matter. They're gonna, if they want to attack you, they're gonna attack you.
A brick, yeah, exactly. And
Tire iron. It don't matter. If they want to kill you, they're gonna kill you or attempt to with whatever they can find.
Exactly, and so the only
hopefully you can get it figured out, Jason. What did you do?
What?
Are law abiding.
You said you foobarred something. What did you do?
I put a light on when I should have waited because I need to paint the lights white.
Uh-oh. Are the fenders going to stay black?
The fenders are going to be painted black, yes.
Gotcha. You want to paint the light buckets white, though. Gotcha.
Yeah, I just found it. Castle RC channel, P51D FPV video.
Yeah.
There you go.
And he wants any revolver.
Yeah, I like my little Ruger SB101. It will never fail. It will shoot every time. And 327, I've got 6 shots versus 5. With a 357, you'd only get 5 shots. But it's the same power as the 357. Just a little slightly smaller bullet. That's all.
Guy said PX410 is awesome defense ammo. Yeah.
There you go.
Like with the Judge, you can also use was it
41 mag, I think, and
yeah.
Or is it 40? Not 44.
45 Colt, I believe, is what it was.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's 45 Colt. Yeah.
I think it's 45 Colt you can use. So you can
use
an extra pistol round. But the reason I like them is, that home defense thing. I don't have to be perfectly accurate. If I miss, it's not going through walls and killing people next door or somebody in the next room, because it is shot that's going to stop in the walls, for the most part.
Yep, I understand.
That's what I'm after with it. And but the big thing is, that you don't have to be exactly accurate. All I got to do is wing you, and I can hit you with the second one.
Just pray I don't grab my 10 gauge first.
Well, that's
because it's handy too.
That'll just paint holes in people.
Yeah,
it'll take people and turn you into paint. What are you talking about?
10 gauge is a big gun.
Yep.
Yes, it don't fit in my safe, so I have it stashed someplace in my house, but it's readily available when I need it. It's so long it won't fit in my safe. It's the only firearm I have that won't fit in my safe.
Yeah.
It's got a 32-inch barrel, I think.
One, you can tell the difference just by picking one up. Just because they're so much heavier, all of the construction of it is heavier because it's 10.
Yeah. Well, that, and it's like a Mag 10. It's a semi-automatic 10 gauge.
Oh,
so it's a really heavy. It's a heavy tank of a shotgun as well.
Jesus Christ. And he says he's not a big guy. You have to be a big guy. Just shoot that gun.
Well, I'm 6'2" and 375. I think I qualify for big enough to shoot a 10 gauge.
Yes, exactly. I don't qualify to be big enough to shoot that gun.
I
I'm
would shoot a 12
5'11",
gauge. I started shooting 12
220.
gauges at 12 years old, I think, 13 years old. First time I shot a 12 gauge.
Yeah.
That was pretty
But
cool. And I wasn't much older when I shot 10 gauge for the first time.
only someone his size and shooting 10 gauges would say those things, because it's a whole different magnitude. Those of you who don't know anything about this, it's a different magnitude stepping from a 12 to a 10. It's not like he makes it sound like, oh well, you could just get used. No, that gun will hurt you.
It's a duck. It's a goose hunting gun. That's what it's for. It's for hunting geese, especially when the geese are flying a little higher than the ducks are.
Well, I know people that have 10 gauges here in Michigan that use slugs and they hunt deer with them.
Yep, I think I could use it. I could shoot a slug with mine. I think I can. I don't know. Mine's full choke, so I don't know. I don't know for sure.
I don't know why you would want to go and hunt a deer with this unless you're just looking to fucking murder deer.
No, I'd rather use my Remington shotgun if I was where I'm at, where I live in the unit that I live in. Some of the unit is the shotgun only, which I couldn't use a handgun or a rifle.
Right.
Some parts of the unit I could use a handgun or even a muzzle loader, but there's no center fire rifles allowed.
Okay.
So that's why a lot of people would use the shotgun with the double
down
out buff or a slug.
Here in Michigan, even in the country out here, below a certain line in the state of Michigan, you are not allowed to use like certain rifles. That you are now allowed to use certain rifles down here.
I got you.
Up until not so long ago, you couldn't use any rifles to hunt, like deer in this area of the state.
Is a 30-06 legal?
No,
Not down here by me.
No, they've got these, like my buddy has an AR that's got this new round that they.
So the 223 would be legal then.
No.
Actually, the 223 is not legal?
No.
Not down here. You gotta go further north.
Really?
No, but they have this. What is this new? Is it? And I may be remembering wrong. Is there a Bushmaster round that's relatively?
Well, there's a 300 blackout. There's a bunch of rounds that what the hell is a Bushmaster?
I can't remember this one. This round he's got that's legal down here now. It's like I don't know, it's 375 Bushmaster or something like that. Maybe, and it may not be a Bushmaster at all. I know what you're talking about. But it's a relatively new round. It's supposed to be like short range.
And you use it with an AR platform rifle.
Yes, and he has it, and he can use it to hunt down here. And I was like, oh, I did not know this, but yeah, I mean, around here, I wouldn't want to shoot hunt with anything other than a shotgun, just because of the danger of sending around too far.
What about muzzle loader?
Yeah, you can muzzle load down here.
Yeah. Muzzle loader have a little better range than a shotgun.
Daddy said, I haven't shot a gun in years. Now I need a background check to buy ammo. Huh?
Yeah.
Oh, there we go. Dustin said 350, 450 straight wall cartridges. There we go. Thank you, Dustin. That's my buddy. He lives right here, just north, a few thousand feet north of me.
What about a 30-30?
Nope.
No.
What?
Nope.
You can't take Grandpa's gun out of the safe and go hunting with it there? Man, that sucks.
Oh, no.
Huh. 22 long rifle?
Yeah.
17 HMR?
Yeah, but I don't think you could use a 22 long rifle to hunt deer legally here in Michigan.
What about 22 mag?
I don't think I think
What?
maybe 22 mag, but I wouldn't quote me on that. But I know you can't use a 22 long rifle to hunt deer
Hmm.
in Michigan. They don't consider it
Seeing a
strong
dead
enough.
bear, it was. I think it dressed out. They figured it was either 300, 350 pounds, and they shot it right between the eyes with a 22 mag.
Damn.
Oh,
Rolled it
and
right over backwards, dead. Shot it right between the eyes.
I've got a 20 or had a 22 mag. I had one of the Ruger came out with one in like let's say 93, 94.
Uh-huh.
I think it was Ruger. No, it wasn't. Fuck, who was it? It was a 22 mag, but it was like nobody else had produced the 22 mag in the automatic platform.
Semi-automatic. Okay.
Yeah, well, semi-automatic. Yes, you're right. And so I picked one of those up when it came out, and it was a great little rifle, man. I could sit there and just.
Are you
plug
sure it
away.
wasn't a Ruger? It's like a Ruger 1022, but in 22 mag, because they didn't make them for very long. They had
No,
problems
it
with the
was,
receivers holding up.
no, I can't remember what company it was. It was not Ruger. I
Dang
remember
it.
that specifically. It was a different company, and they were the first ones to actually come on the scene with the semi-auto 10 or the 22 mag. Because my buddy, he was like drooling all over it because he had a 22 mag, but it was just a single shot, and he was telling me about this new one coming out, how he wanted it so bad. Well, I was young and I had a good job, and just every week I had no bills really, So it
What
came out.
about handgun hunting?
I don't think so. I think you can only use it like if it's not dead when you come up on it, you can put it
For
down.
dispatching? Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay.
Whoa, guy outdoors can still buy a crossbow and have unlimited ammo. A bow is an underestimated backup. Also, blowgun from Jim Wells, highly underestimated, silent and lethal.
Man, I tell you what, I'm pretty damn lethal with a frickin' blowgun too. Last time I was shooting it, I could hit a pop bottle cap at 20 yards, no problem.
I had a buddy of mine was killing mice on his counter one time. he lived in this shitty little house, and he had a mouse problem. He sat in the corner in his kitchen with his blowgun, and he was shooting mice with it. And he killed like 8 mice in one night.
Damn, man, he really had a mouse problem. 8 mice in one night. My goodness.
Yeah. What's going on, Caleb? Outpost RC in the house. Denny's got a 1022. Hell yeah, that's a good gun. I've got one.
Yep. They're a great gun. I've had mine since I was like 19 or 20. That was one of the first guns I bought with my own money.
Alex Gonzalez, welcome to the show, man. He says, Happy New Year from the Navajo in Colorado. Well, thank you very much. Happy New Year to yours as well.
It's almost, we're about 6 minutes away from James RC's, with their Wisconsin's New Year.
There's James right there. He said hi to Alex. Guy said, in case you're wondering, found out my sight was off, fixed that since then. Not used to shooting down out of a stand. Oh, you must have said something prior to that I missed. Oh man, I'd have to go back.
Beach Ocean, I think he's is in the central time zone as well.
Brian says, should rename this channel Jason's Gun Show? No, we don't talk about guns that often. Just talking about them now.
We do talk about them quite often, though.
Not really. I mean, not really when you think about it.
Yeah, it's been a minute since we talked about guns, but I enjoy guns myself.
Sure. I'm not saying nothing. I'm just saying we don't talk about them enough to change the channel name.
There's a sporting goods store up here north of me. Where I was working this last week, and I went in there at lunchtime to kill some time, and they had their ammo sale. It was 25% off all ammo.
Oh man.
So I was in there, and the last time I went and shot my 44 mag a long time ago, I've got a Colt Anaconda, and I shot up all my 44 mag ammo just about, and then the price with Jack went sky high on it, and I was like, well, how much is the 44 mag ammo? And they're like $50. I was like, I'll take a box of that. Man, give me $2. So got two boxes for 75 versus 100. So
Right. Ouch.
I'll
Dude,
pay $25 every chance I get.
I remember buying boxes of 44 for like, I don't know, $15.
Yeah, but that was 40 years ago.
No, not exactly. Maybe 25 years ago.
I don't know. It's 44 mag's always been expensive around here.
Well, see, I didn't do a whole lot of buy-in ammo. I pretty quickly got into reloading.
Yeah, same here.
And I was hell, I was reloading ammo, some of my stuff for like pennies. Like, I mean, literally like 12, 15 cents a round and shit. So my 45. I had my 45 down to like pennies, yeah.
Yep.
I mean, you had to buy quantities of bullets and casings and primers and
Yeah. Well, I had over 10 boxes of reloaded ammo, and between the last year or so, my dad passing, at some point, my stepmom or my stepsister helped themselves to all my ammo and went and sold it for crack money.
Dude.
That sucks.
Yep, it wasn't in the safe, so they found it and they just went and sold my fucking ammo. And it wasn't even my dad's; it was mine. That's what pisses me off. And the same thing, I went to go out and get my dad's old chainsaw, and it was gone too. Luckily, I found a good chainsaw, a big chainsaw. I needed a big one in case one of my trees come down, because I got some trees that are over 4 foot across. If they go down, I need a big saw.
Damn.
So I found a still 046 for just under $600. It was very, very low hours on it.
I actually have a fairly old, massive fucking Echo. I got a 38-inch bar on it right now.
Yeah. I got a 32, I think, on mine. But I've got it in my old Husqvarna 51 that I've had since I was 17 years old. It's 31 years old. That old chainsaw runs like a top.
I took it into the Echo dealership over here because I just had a question about it. I wanted to make sure it was big enough to run a ripping chain. And I took it in there, put it on the counter, and the freaking guy looked at me. He's like, "Holy shit! How the hell does somebody your freaking stature hold that up long enough to even cut a fucking tree?"
Yeah, the big saws. You had to be a man to run them, man.
Yeah. So obviously the thing is definitely more than big enough. I could run a
That's what she
40.
said.
I could run a 48-inch bar with a ripping chain on it.
Damn, that's a big chainsaw, dude.
Yeah.
Because I can only go to a 36 with my power head.
Yeah, it's fucking massive, and I love it. Oh, I love it.
So Alex Gonzalez wants to bring us back to RC. He said he's building. Alex Gonzalez is building a '56 Chrysler 300B as an apocalyptic crawler on a mofo aluminum chassis. Hell yeah, man! That sounds kick-ass. Apocalyptic crawler, so it's gonna be like Mad Max theme, kind of. Dig it. Hello from Southeast Alaska. William says, Happy New Year, James. Puff, puff, pass.
Hell
Yep,
yeah.
Happy New Year, James. And be
Oh, there we go.
closer.
1 o'clock on the spot.
Happy New
Happy
Year.
New Year, James.
I think B. Koshner as well. Brian Koshner.
Time again. That one goes out to you, Brian. Peter Griffin said, yo. James said, Happy New Year, y'all. And then he smoked out. Brian said, the sky is exploding. Is there a chicken running around out there, Brian?
The sky is
Jason's going to have chickens running around here pretty soon.
Why?
Because your wife and kids are going to want chickens.
Oh, yeah. Don't remind me.
Hey, it used to be when you said something like that, he's like, no, 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 no. Now
Right?
he doesn't just say no, 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 no anymore.
He's already accepting the facts.
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
slowly realizing that he just can't win.
It's a losing battle.
Well, I can't say I lost.
What's up, Jeff?
I still have the opportunity to get out of getting chickens, but I'm still undecided as to what would be worse, chickens or rabbits.
Jeff said, hi, Jason, Jim, Aaron. Hi, Jeff.
Jeff Brown?
I would go with rabbits.
That's kind of what I'm
Although rabbits don't lay eggs, you know, unless they're the Cadbury bunny. But,
right.
so, you know, at least with chickens, you get eggs.
Or I could
Rabbits
get
get beat.
chickens. This would be cool because my kids would totally believe
Yeah,
it.
like he's going to be allowed to kill his kid's rabbit. Aaron.
I could get
If he
chickens.
teaches the kids right, yes, he would be able to.
I could
Okay,
get
Met
chickens
his
and
wife, right? She's not
get
gonna agree.
one white rabbit and put it in with the chickens, and come Easter we can go out. Look, we have an Easter bunny. It laid an egg.
Mm-hmm.
Sure.
That would be cute for my kids. Come on now. Okay, I guess that's total dad talk. but
Jeff
whatever.
Walter says hello. Hey, Jeff, how you doing, buddy? I hadn't checked the comments in a while.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Jeff had said hi to all of us. Maybe you can't hear me. I don't know.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yeah, rabbits for the kids and rabbits for food, said Guy. Brian ordered up some new Sky RC wireless scales. Oh, okay. Yeah, those are great, man. I love mine. First RC purchase of the year. Hey, I could make a new first purchase of the year. I got some things in my cart somewhere.
Hey, Jim.
Yeah.
I know what you should do with your newfound money.
Yeah.
A new phone.
I don't have any newfound money.
You've got new phone money.
No, I don't.
You found money. You got your monthly bill, whatever you were just saying. Something about your something. I don't know if you're fun when you get paid, but I was just teasing you on that one. But
Oh,
when you get paid, Jim.
that would have to at least wait till next month.
Uh-huh.
Well, yeah.
Jeff said he first breakdown of the Green Goblin of the new year. Forgot Loctite on his steering knuckle bolts. I ain't that. The only good thing about crawling, or one of the good things, I should say, not the only. One of the good things about crawling indoors is half the time you can usually find those hard to and very needed things like those steering knuckle bushings that you can drop.
That or guys that videotape their runs, they can see where they, if they watch close enough, they can see where a part fell off, you know, in their videos.
I think we
I've
did
seen
with
that where
Jason
guys were
one
able
time.
to something fell off their truck and they're able to rewind their videos and find out where the part fell off.
Oh, we did that.
Yeah,
We totally did that during comp night in the basement a couple times.
yeah. It seems like I remember doing that. Yeah. Jeff said it's still hanging on until the end. Well, cool. He didn't lose it. He said it still didn't drop. It's still in the knuckle. Yeah. Easy.
I'm on phone.
Yep. Denny said I have a video where his dad's wheel nut fell off. Yep. Well, like on a foam course, it's really usually pretty simple to find a dropped one. On my course where I'm in the
do you
rocks,
think?
that it's a bit tougher. Oh, you're coloring there on the bed there. Okay, I see that. Yeah. Barely see it, but yeah. Okay, yeah, I see it now in the replay there. That's freaking cool. Jeff said he got good videos of them rigs. Soon post up on YouTube.
Hell yeah.
But yeah, Brian, those well, he had the other scales with the wires on them, but the wireless ones, they are kind of convenient. I was like wanting the wired ones just because I don't know. I'm not trusting of technology, but
What's that?
The wireless scales from Sky RC.
I have those. They're nice.
I do as well. I did get a set. And yeah, they're really nice. They work really well. No problems with them at all. They link right up to your phone real easy. You gotta, in the directions, it tells you how to go and download their app or whatever. And you just link right up, no problems. I've not had any issues. They work great. I'd keep them in their case. It's like when they came in the box, it's like got foam and separation and everything. So mine just stay in there all the
Fuck,
time.
this takes forever.
Very
What are you
careful
doing,
about
Jason?
them. Don't bang them around much.
You see?
So Jeff said, going to be busy today, getting the fun event day at park going, helping dad out, get the fire pit going, and relax.
Nice.
Hell yeah, Jeff, that's really cool. I really wish I could make it, man. I just, you know.
Oh yeah, jackpot.
What'd you find?
A better marker.
Oh. Oh, I know, you know, when those tips get like dulled out and whatnot, it sucks.
Oh no, it's not dull. It was just I was using an ultra fine tip marker, and it was just taking too long.
Oh, Jeff saw Owen at Reaction. That's cool. Hell yeah, Jeff. So yeah, he must have been up there. That's why we didn't see him till when he showed up. He was up at Reaction. forgot about that.
Look at that.
What? Oh, there it is. Yeah, now you got it done. Yeah.
And debating whether or not to color this like a fuel cell.
Well, that
It's
depends
even
if
got,
you
look, it's even got a dimple for a lid.
Oh,
You talking about in the bed?
Yeah.
it kind of
There's
looks
like a
more
big
like
sticker that goes on top. I've got a big sticker on top of mine.
Oh, really?
looks
I
kind
don't
of
know.
more like a utility box.
My goodness. Are you kidding me?
But
No.
I'm sitting here watching Nature on OPB, and these two park rangers are fishing with their spinning reels turned upside down.
uh,
Oh,
I love when I see it.
nerds.
Well, all I want to know is how do you cast?
yeah.
Are you talking like open reel?
See the guy on the TV, Jim?
I can barely. I see like a millimeter by 2 millimeters. I mean, it's literally.
Really? Okay.
Yeah. I mean,
Well,
it's
anyway, he's sitting there casting with the reel facing towards his face.
Yeah. Is it like an open bell?
Instead of the reel hanging down, he's got the reel pointed towards his face.
Yeah, it's an open bell.
The spinning reel is completely upside down.
Yeah, it's an open bell.
Open face, yes.
Yeah. So now yeah, exactly. So how do you cast
Spinning
like
reel.
that? Right. How do you cast like that? Because I mean you need to hold
Like a
the
gomer,
tension with your
like a gomer that holds his rod upside down. That's how they cast. I don't know.
I'm just trying to envision it in my mind how you cast because the proper way you need to hold tension with that finger until you want to let go
Right.
and you flip. So how do
Right.
you do that upside down?
Maybe apparently you use your thumb or something. I don't know.
I'm confused.
Me too.
I mean, if that's the way they learn, that's the way they learn.
They're in Yellowstone too, of all places. They're fishing for cutthroat. Anyways,
Andy said he's old school. He's got the wired scales. Still in the same box, original box. Yeah, that's me. Everything's in the original box.
I keep mine in the box too. That way, I keep track of them.
That's what she said.
I don't lose them. I don't get them lost. They don't lose them, basically. And they're all labeled, so when I pull them out, they all go to the right spot where they're supposed to go, whether it be right rear, forward, front, so on and so forth.
Oh yeah, stole time again. Andy can't make it out to Walters either. Yeah, it's just just got spend time with the wife and got things around here. Last day of vacation kind of thing.
I heard it. That was a good one. That was a good one, Murph. Yep, that was a good one.
Did he burp?
Nope, somebody shot some fireworks off here close by. And he kind of jumped up and oofed a little bit. And I told him I heard it. Calmed him down. Made sure it was up. Tell him it's okay.
Yeah.
Marshmallow.
Well, they don't understand what exactly they're hearing. It's just something they need to be alerted about.
He's not scared of them. Believe me, this dog. I even go near the safe, and he thinks we're going hunting. He's not afraid of things that go bang or boom or pow. He wants to go play and have fun too. Is what he thinks he's missing out.
Oh.
All right, so I got a new idea for this thing.
So your
Uh-oh.
dog's got a whole different take on the bang.
What do you think about painting from the top of the box at the style line up black?
Top of the, what do
Just
you
the
mean? Top of the
box?
sky? What are you talking about? The top of the
From
skyline.
right here, top of the
Actually,
box, there's that style line right here. Up black.
you're talking the cab you want to paint?
Yeah, the very top of the cab.
Oh,
And
okay. I thought
and
you said
so
top of the box.
basically
I'm like,
this style line right here,
right.
all the way across, so the hood would be all black.
Jason, I suggest you look at that truck in that video again and see what the video looked like.
I'm looking at it. I don't think I want to copy that to the T anymore. I think I
Okay.
want to put
All
my own
right.
spin on it.
Well, there
I've
you
been
go.
watching it. It's been on like replay for the past like half hour.
Uh-huh. I seen a really, really nice red one today on Instagram. It was a dandy one. I guess if I see them, I'll start sending them to you. But you never look at your Instagram anyways.
No, I never check my Instagram.
Either one of them. You
But
got
me and
two
you could
Instagrams.
be
You never check them.
you gotta just start sending me like a normal text because we have each other's phone numbers.
I know, and I do that too. But I don't hardly ever get a response from you, so I don't know if it's going through or not.
Usually half the time I'm just too busy, especially as of late.
I know you are. I know you are.
So yeah.
Yeah, he doesn't hardly ever check his Instagram.
And now that Messenger and Instagram don't connect to get to each other, he's going to be using it even less.
Yeah.
Which I don't understand because they're owned by the same damn company.
Yeah, I don't understand that. Kind of pissed me off. Screwed up my group, the Wolf Pack. I need to get it redone.
Yeah.
I just haven't gotten around to it yet. Kenny's been bugging me about it. It's like, yes, Kenny, I know. I'm sorry.
Now I'm like gung ho, like I'm on a mission now to finish this damn thing.
That was a good one too, wasn't it? Yeah. Doggone, they're like them without us, aren't they? Yeah. Doggone them. Not sharing the fun with us, are they, Marshmallow? No, you're gonna bring me the goose, are you? Aww. Don't tear it up. Can I see it?
Where'd my marker go now? Oh.
So, Jason, if you've ever got to like paint reflectors or something like that on a hard body or a painted body,
Yeah.
you've got those Malto silver paint pens, right?
Yes.
So, what I would suggest you do if you want to make it like a colored reflector or something like that, go with that silver first,
Yeah.
and then whether it be an orange or a red color, then you go over with that, and that really makes that orange or red pop, just like a
Oh
reflector does.
yeah, that is a brilliant idea.
I did that with the Max Smasher when I got it. I did all the because they're just it's just a solid color, So I did all the smirker lights on the side. Hit with the Molotov first, and then with the red or the orange, whether they be front or back.
Yeah.
Basically, it's like turn signals, kind of
Yeah.
side markers. Uh-oh, what happened? Where'd it go? Oh, there it is. Everybody's pets on there, and they're on the listening to the chat. They're going to go nuts when they hear that. Get it. Go get it. Right here. Right here. Let me see. Yeah. Yeah. That's pretty cool.
Decided to go black on the little tank.
Nice.
This, I tell you what, this plastic is taking this marker like extraordinarily well.
Cool.
It almost looks like paint.
Well, it is paint, isn't it? Isn't it a paint marker?
No, it's just a freaking permanent marker.
Oh, really? So I've actually got paint markers.
I don't like how runny they tend to be.
I haven't used mine enough to know. Think they could do running or not. Excuse me. Rig looking good, Jason. Love it, says Jeff Walter.
Oh yeah.
Jeff says, I used to do a tradition with my kids every year in the past, lighting off fireworks. LOL, neighborhood didn't like that. The condos, HOA, LOL. Homeowners Association. It was fun lighting oof, huge Roman candles. Man, good times. Jacob Bliss says, I just do a black roof and not paint the hood.
You think?
Yeah, to each their own, you know. I'm not going to tell you how to do it because it's your truck. I want to see how you do it.
Good point.
I think like
I
all
had
your
suggestions, but
all your window seals and stuff like that around your windows, you could easily go around and trace around the windows with a black pen or something like that, or you know, if you wanted to or whatever. But you know,
Yeah, 'cause this thing.
however you do it, Jason, it's gonna be cool.
See how fine tipped that is?
Yeah.
that's what she said.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Yeah. Oh.
All right, guys. Well, I think I'm going to call it a night.
All right,
Maybe
man.
hang out and
Thanks for
chat for
hopping
a little
on.
while. Yep. Thanks for letting me come hang out. Happy New Year's,
anytime,
y'all.
man.
Oh yeah.
Everybody have a good night out there. If I don't talk to you in chat.
See you, man.
Yep.
Thanks, Aaron, for coming out, man.
Yep.
Always a pleasure to have you out. Peace.
Later, Jim.
Oh man.
Look at,
Hmm?
I even put a green dot for diesel.
I can't see that.
Oh, you can't? Hmm.
Okay, I can see it in the replay. The reason I can't see it here is a lot of times your screen that you're showing me stuff on is partially hidden by that live.
Oh, yeah.
So you'll hold stuff up and it's like partially blocked or completely blocked by the recording.
I mean,
So yeah, now I see it. I get it.
I think I'm going to put the decal. I spent all that time painting it, but now I think I'm going to put the decal on top of it. Just because it's too big of an area and I don't like the streaks in it. You can see the Sharpie marks.
Right. Aaron said, I came back to the chat. Welcome back, Aaron.
Hell yeah.
So yeah, I can see the black with that black fuel cell in the back there.
And now it's just a toolbox.
Well, whatever. I could see the black on the roof and hood with that.
Yeah.
I don't know. I could see it either. I could see where you just did the roof over the cab in black.
Yeah.
Stopping at that line. I could see that. I could also see the hood. And that going to that line and doing that whole amount. So now this is a hard body, right? This is not Lexan.
This is a hard body, yes.
Yeah. Now what is it? Is it like a model, like styrene, or?
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, my pen just ran out.
Oh shit.
Oh, I got another one.
Oh, oh. Not as much of a tragedy as was once first perceived.
Yeah. No, I made sure I bought 2 of them when I bought them. So now I gotta buy 2 more.
Aaron said, yes, this is the axial hard body, just like the ready to run. Thanks, Aaron.
Well, what the fuck? This one's not working either.
Fuck the walk? You probably just need to like give it a shake and get the ink flowing, kind of thing. You did say it's brand new, right? Easy now.
Yeah.
Somebody might think you were trying to harm your eardrum or something. Can't really see you from here. We were just seeing your chest bobbing about.
Wow. This is being really pain in the ass.
What's that?
It's not working.
Oh, well, I would, like I said, I'd probably give it a shake, or even, you know how you take it and you like start high and shake down fast and give it a snap at the end, and you do that, kind of propel the ink into the tip.
Oh, this one's starting to work again. Maybe.
It's just a matter of getting the ink to flow down, get it initiated. Brian said, "What's wrong with paint? I can't watch this." He's laughing, of course.
It's looking really good. I messed up a little bit right there. So now I think I'm going to come back and I'm going to get different colors of these. And I think I might paint these brown, like wood grain-ish. Oh, I just got a good idea.
I did that with Andy's, with that Chevy I did for him with the pinched step side.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would do that, Jay. But with Andy's, what I did is I took brown Sharpie actually, and I did the bed of it actually was like what you've got there, but it actually had like wood grain in the actual planks because it was a model.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
It's a model kit, so it had the wood grain in it. So when I did it with the brown, and I did some black like first, and then I went back with brown, and yeah, it turned out really good looking with Sharpie. It's really for what we're doing, with the crawling and we go through bodies, and we tear them up and we bang them up, and to put a lot of time into the paint like that, it's so much easier just to get a Sharpie out, right?
Yeah.
After, because it's not like these go up on the shelf and get displayed and, you can show them off in all their pristine goodness, that's not going to last more than, a crawl before things start to become worn. I don't know. Maybe some of you are much better, and I guarantee most of you are much better crawlers than I am. So maybe your bodies stay pristine much longer than mine. That may be just me then. Now that I think of it. Brian said, stain the wood. You can use coffee grounds.
Yes. I was thinking that right as you were saying it. That's badass.
James, I'm with you. He says, Stone James time again. With a Jim. Oh, that was tasty.
Man, that really blows that these things freaking burnt out already.
What's that? Your marker's just not working, huh?
Yeah.
Did you try the shake? Where you start high and then snap it down,
Oh yeah.
Make sure you put the cap on for sure if you're gonna do it. You ever done that? Like take a pen and forget to put the cap on, start doing that shake where you snap it down at the end, and then you look at the carpet or the floor and there's like spatters of ink all over where you shake. Ah!
Oh, badass.
It works?
Yep.
There we go. Awesome. Like I said, sometimes you just got to shake that ink down, get it flowing. Excellent. So are you still here, Brian? He said he couldn't watch this. Man, just something about a dually just is cool. Sitting here looking at that axle, it's like, man,
Yeah.
shouldn't everybody have at least one dually in their life? It's just sexy. There's something about a dually. It's got that certain sexiness to it.
Damn. This is freaking very time consuming.
Oh, yeah. So what's the plan? Do you have a name for this build? Or
Great White Buffalo.
what's the plan for this build?
I mean,
Buffalo?
I guess I don't understand the question.
Okay. Are you, like beyond like the paint you're doing, are you gonna do any other decorations? You can have some buffalo horns on there, or
No, I'm not gonna. Oh, son of a bitch!
alcohol.
Oh, it rubs right off.
Cool.
Oh yeah. I fucking put my hand on the fuel cap,
Yeah, I got you.
but now it looks kind of cool. Or not fuel cap, radiator cap. But now it looks kind of cool because now it almost looks like it's supposed to be like a chrome with a black ring.
Yeah, actually, it does, don't
Yeah,
it? I'd go with it. Fuck it.
I think I'm going to. That looks pretty good.
I don't know if my comments stopped or if everybody just quit talking.
I don't know.
Are you guys still out there? Maybe
We
they all
still
just
got
left
18. We still got 18 people watching.
Maybe they all had to step away with Brian.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know why people are so turned off with Sharpie.
Well, you'd think that we would have gotten rid of all the ones that were really bothered by it by now. I mean, as long as we've been doing Sharpie.
We've been doing Sharpie for ages.
There, William's still here. Brian said, I'm here. Ha ha.
I think I might have to come back to the vents because my eyes are just not cooperating right now. And I don't want to fuck it up.
Oh, I know that feeling.
I think I'll go back to melting on some more parts.
going back to other forms of carnage.
Yep.
Brian says, Jim, I have to start with a flawless paint job and scratch from there. But you know that. Oh, Brian, absolutely, dude. I am all for, like your work and what you do. And, there, absolutely, I'm right on board with you there. Get them, do it up like the pristine rig and then go wear it and make it, put the patina on it the real way. I get that. And you know me, I build everything. I do all kinds of different stuff. I mean, I'm just getting my paint booth put together over here, so those kinds of things are coming down the line for me, nice, cool ass paint jobs. I think I'll be starting more with some stuff that's aimed at patina to start with, just because honestly, I feel it's easier to fuck something up like that and make it look like that looks like it should, but you didn't, because you make mistakes is my point, and get away with it when it's supposed to be patinaed like that. And so I know I'm going to make mistakes and screw shit up. So I might as well just plan for it and go for patina look and learn to do that, because I have in the past tried to do nice paint jobs. And one way or another, I seem to manage to fuck them up. I'm just not good at it. I understand it takes time and a lot of effort. That's why I admire your work, Brian, so much. To do what you do has taken so much time and effort to, develop those skills and refine your technique and learn your style, man. Just the shit you come up with. I mean, it's like looking, like I said the other day, watching your builds, we all watch them because it's like, like I was saying, like Fords or Chevy or whoever has this design team, like they have an Eddie Bauer come in. Well, Eddie Bauer ain't one dude. He's got a team, and they develop a concept for the vehicle and the paint scheme and the interior and blah, 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 and you're developing this whole scheme with these vehicles. It's on that level in my eyes that I see with Brian's work. I mean, it's on level with what, these huge corporations do with a team. And he does it on his RCs by himself. That's the level of refinement. I'm blown away by what Brian. Yeah, Brian said patina takes the pressure off. Yeah, see, that's it. I know I'm gonna fuck ups. Let's roll with that. And maybe I'll get to a point where then I can get to a point where I can do really nice shit like Brian does. But, don't count on that. He says, I can't smoke and do the detail work though, need a steady hand. He said, thank you for the kind words. And they're true words, man. I wouldn't say that just to blow smoke up your ass. It's the truth. I truly feel that way, man. When I watch your stuff from the very beginning, that's why I started watching your stuff. Like, wow, you could do that? Maybe someday. Actually, I like this layout better, Jay. We got the full screen we can see what you're doing clearly. Nobody wants to look at me anyway.
I totally forgot.
No, leave it. I'm serious. I like
sure?
this layout. I like this.
All right.
I can see what you're
All
doing.
right.
Everybody else can see what you're doing. I mean, they're more interested in looking at what you're doing than looking at my face.
All righty.
I say leave it just like this.
I wish I could find my Chrome pen.
Oh shit! I'll be right back.
Heck yeah, man. Koshner, I strongly agree with that. Yes. Well, I'm going to use the ones that came with it. I'm kind of thinking of doing something like that.
Okay, I'm back.
What do you think? Should I do wood bed extenders?
Yeah, I think it looks cool. How are you going to mount them?
On the back side through these holes. I'll attach something to go down in the bed to mount through these holes.
Okay, I didn't see that. There's pockets.
Yeah.
Wow, man, what a great detail. Absolutely have to do
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
I would even consider doing like a double.
Oh yeah.
Like
Oh
go
yeah,
too high.
yeah. I'm gonna make it just like Frankenstein.
Because you could do, a
I'm gonna make
connect,
it just like
you could
that.
do. Yeah, yeah,
Yep.
dude. Yeah, I would totally go there.
Yeah. I think I'm gonna have to do
Jake
that.
said, yeah, that would look good with the wood. Yep.
Yep. Definitely gonna have to do that.
So, wow, I missed some here. Brian asked, how many rippers am I left with? Well, actually, I only have two technically because one is going to Jason.
Yes, I'm
Jake said,
very. I can't
sorry.
believe you're giving me that. I can't believe you're giving me that.
Well, I don't know. It's all part. I don't know. It just seems like the right thing, man. We, you brought me along on this journey here, and these rippers are kind of like a part of, the history of the 24s. That's going to be, something that's, a lasting, legacy or whatever,
Yeah.
So I don't know. It's just something that's not just a passing thing, it's something that's going to last. So it kind of, I don't know, kind of makes that statement, a lasting friendship, something that's meaningful in the hobby. To me, it means something a lot because of just what it is, it kind of represents a lot of things within the hobby, about what it takes to make those chassis, the dedication to design and how much effort goes into it. And, it's just a piece of art in of itself, So getting to, when I grabbed them all up, I didn't really think about it. But as I moved through the process of, getting them anodized, changing them up and starting to think about them more. I just got thinking, and it's like, yeah, you know, I'd like to share this with you and with Andy, two of my close friends in the hobby, and something that we can share, you know, over the years. You know, it's something that lasts, gonna last. You know, you ain't gonna break this thing, so it's gonna be
Right.
You know, it won't end up a broken chassis along the way that gets used up as parts for something else. It's, you know, it can mean something, and I don't know, just all those things together. That's why it ended up going that route.
Yeah, I hear you. I totally agree. And again, I'm still floored. Can't believe.
Just happy that I could do it at the time. It all worked out, and then, like I say, that's how I live life, man. Is just I don't kind of question things. Life kind of happens the way it's supposed to. You know, don't plan things out, but they work out the way I mean them to. Believe me, it means as much to me as it does to you. And really, I mean, I get just as much out of giving something to someone. You know, there's, like I said, there's thoughts behind what I do when I give somebody something. I don't just, that's why I really hate the whole gift card thing. There's no thought to that.
No.
You know, so. I like to get things for people that are, like with my wife, it's a lot of the times it's things she mentions that she wants that would make, you know, that she can use, that are useful to her, would make her life easier. A lot of times it has to do with keeping her warm. She gets cold. So, you know, but, you know, those meaningful things that are helpful, useful. Brian said, unless it's a mofo gift card, Jim. Well, you know, that would be kind of, you know, along the lines of still understanding and giving somebody something that is personal, because while you may not understand exactly what someone needs, understanding that they needed a mofo gift card would be probably close enough. You don't know which parts, but you know what parts. So I'd agree on that one 100%, Brian. Can never go wrong with mofo. Oh, dude, I believe this may be the perfect chair. When I move a certain way, it actually makes a sound that is exactly like a fart. Oh, it's exactly like a fart. Oh, exactly. I keep doing it. Oh yeah, this is gonna be great. I'm down in my den here, my hobby, my wolf's den. So you can imagine a room full of people, and in just the right moment, in the pause of conversation, when I lean back and do that, everybody will hear it. It'll be great. I just realized it when I brought it up. I was like, wait. I keep doing it. It is absolute. I have to remember how I'm sitting so I can get it just right next to him.
Oh my God. I done made a mess.
Uh-oh. What did you do? What have you done?
I shook it a little too hard.
Do I need to say?
Okay.
Oof. Well, as long as you didn't like shake and get it all over the side of the truck.
No, it's just all over the inside of the cap.
Well, that's fine. That's a whole lot better than where that could have gone. It would have been like, oh, well, now you need to do the other side the same way.
Yeah.
At that point, you know, it's like, fuck it, just go with it, right? It's either that or, okay, take everything off and paint.
This stuff in liquid form, like I don't know if you see me dipping the pin in over here, and then
Yeah.
like I'm almost thinking I might get a fine tip like fill or a quill.
You're getting dangerously close to painting there.
Yeah, but ink rubs off a lot better than paint.
I'm just saying. Now, I'm not saying it's a bad thing. I'm saying that you're taking steps forward in the hobby is what I'm getting at. You know, Sharpies work great for those of us who aren't skilled. You know, if you can get in there with a fine point and just, you touch and you touch again until you get the effect you want. Be gentle. Maybe you get a little better and you actually pull a line off. On some window trim or something. Color in an area with a larger Sharpie. But as you get better, you get more controlled. Like Brian was saying about needing a steady hand. I mean, you may not
Yeah,
be able to do it
that's
today,
why I'm
but
not going to go any further with the Sharpies because I managed to save it, but I done fucked up on the vent.
all right, well,
I'm coloring all these side vents on the fender.
uh-huh,
I'm coloring them black.
right.
Started on this side.
I see a side vent and I want to color it black.
Yep.
Brian said, I can't paint by hand unless I'm fresh. No late night, late night paint.
Oh, that was weird. Hey, now we're back to that.
There we go.
That was weird. It just did it by itself.
No way, really? It was like, okay. So like the AI is learning to like do the video editing for the show for us.
Yeah.
We have a producer, an AI producer. Okay, go cut to triple view.
Oh, damn it.
Back to the solo. What did you do?
God damn it. I bumped
Oh,
a wet vent.
yeah.
So now I gotta start all over.
You didn't like get it all over then.
I got a good portion of it all over.
I mean, you don't have it smeared all over the body though.
Yeah, I do.
Oh no. Well, you know what that means.
No, it's coming off pretty good. It's coming off really good, in fact.
Jeff's taking off. He said, "Good night, Jason. We'll catch you later, Jeff. You sleep
See
well,
ya.
my friend." Oh, he said, "Good night, everyone. Happy New Year. Catch you all later on the next stream." Yeah. See you next year, Jeff. You guys have a great day tomorrow, man. I hope you have fun. Not just
Oh,
work,
yeah.
work, work.
So, Jim, have you ever seen the movie Lucy
Yes.
with Charlotte Johansson?
Mm-hmm. Scarlett.
I watched that today. I love that movie.
Wow. Yeah, I seen that quite some time ago. And it literally stopped my day in its tracks. I was not even planning on watching TV, and I was just like, I watch TV usually, like I'll sit down to eat, and so I'll throw the TV on and watch something, and not even finish it or whatever. When I'm done, and I get up and
Yeah.
go. And I sat down turned the hat on. I was like, what's this? And caught it. And dude, I literally just, okay, everything else is on hold until this ends.
Yeah.
And then I ended up going and buying it. Yeah, totally. Yeah, it kind of makes you think.
Oh,
Really,
yeah.
You know,
The whole concept of that movie is just a big awesomeness to me.
yeah. For those of you who don't know, a brief rundown: she gets an overdose of a drug, which causes her brain to evolve, and she steps beyond just using, you know, how they say the small part of your brain you use. She starts using a larger and larger percentage.
She gets full 100% use of all her brain. Because like right now we're technically only able to use like 10 to 15% of our brain power.
That's one perspective. Yeah.
Yeah. That's the perspective of the movie.
Right. And so from then she moves on gaining in percentage, like in steps.
Yep.
And it's pretty awesome what, you know, she is able to accomplish because of that, and what it opens her mind to and where she goes with it. It's a good concept, a good movie, really cool to watch. If you want to check it out, you know, pretty deep thinking in some ways, really. Jeff said, morning comes early for me to get the park ready. Yeah, sure does, Jeff. Well, like I said, I hope you are able to have a good time tomorrow and enjoy some of all those efforts. Get out there and run your truck, maybe. I don't know. But I hope you do have some fun anyway, one way or the other. Brian says there was a movie with Bradley Cooper similar to that vein. He said called Knowing. I don't believe I saw that, although it kind of rings a bell, man. I don't know why, but it does. It rings a bell. Bradley Cooper's a pretty good actor.
Yeah.
He's played so far that I'd say. That's on the vein of a lot of where my mind is always like spent a lot of time in thought. Like I've mentioned before that I spent a lot of time in my life alone. So delved down that rabbit hole of thought. Where are we going? You know, what are we? You know, other than this material being.
My voice isn't getting as bad tonight as it did other nights. I actually think it's getting better.
Well, you may have whooped its ass, whatever it was.
Yeah.
Probably wouldn't push it too hard. Just saying, you know, I mean, getting a good night's rest would certainly make sure you stay on top of it.
I get it now. See, at first, I thought I was like, focusing and concentrating on what to do next on the truck. So I'm like, oh, he's thinking I'm thinking too hard.
Well, actually, I was
But I
going to say
got it.
something in that direction about the truck. Is just kind of maybe at this point give it a break and come
Yeah.
back tomorrow with a fresh look at it, having thought about the things you're thinking about now.
Yeah, no, I've resorted back to doing like the simple shit, like
Oh,
putting on stickers and
yeah.
but I was thinking possibilities. I was just thinking, I was like, okay, should I paint the concave part black and leave the raised part white, or should I try to do a wood in there too?
Hmm. Hmm. I wouldn't do the wood.
No, just do the
I
wood
would.
on the
I
back.
wouldn't. I wouldn't do the wood. What do you guys in the chat think? What do you think? Wood on the sides or no? I don't think so.
I think regardless, I think I'm still gonna go this route.
Oh, most definitely that wood needs to be there for sure. Yeah, I would go and I would do it just like you did on Frankie Too High, like that with
Yeah,
a step in it, and
yeah,
I would do it
yeah.
just like that. But down on the bed, on the bedside there by the fender well, I don't think I would put the wood in there myself.
No.
I don't know. I mean, traditionally, they didn't make those beds out of wood. Those indents you see are just stiffening. They're
Yeah.
just placed into the metal to keep it stiff. He said stiff.
Ooh. Ooh. What about one single strand of wood along the top of the running board for like a step pad?
No, I think that would be really cool.
Yeah.
Especially to match the wood in the bed. I think that would be
Yeah,
really
and
sick.
I don't think there's going to be a lot of people that think other ways. You are one of them, Jim, but I don't think I'm going to age the wood. Um, because it's already got wood grain, and this is going to
Right,
be like a modern day build, super clean. So I think I'm going
right.
to leave it fresh wood.
Oh, you're not even going to stain it.
No, I think I'm going
Oh,
to leave it raw wood.
no,
I
that's
kind of
cool.
like, I kind of like this color contrast.
Well, that's the thing. You want to go for the right shade.
Yeah,
Because I mean, you can like preserve the wood and still keep that color. And
yeah,
polyurethane or whatever. I mean, in this case, you don't want to go that route. It's just not worth
yeah,
the effort. But yeah, I could see that with the pure, just the raw wood look.
yeah.
Brian said this is going to turn into a Woody.
Yeah.
That's what she said.
Where am I? There they are.
Oh, yeah. I think I may have to start administering dabs from now on when people come over. Well, I mean, I never have this happen, but after yesterday, I'm looking, and there's a big ball of what's called blow through or residual, which is what happens when somebody uh, puts the dab up too close to where the intake on the bowl is, and so rather than
Oh,
it being vaporized, it sucks through in actual liquid form and pulls through the whole rig. So it ends up just ends up waste is what it's going to end up because I can't really reclaim it. Some people can reclaim them out of their rigs, but my particular rig doesn't lend itself to reclaiming things. Brian says, "Who's old enough to know what a woody even is?" I know what a woody
I am. Come on. That's the game we always played in the back seat of the car. Slug bug. Woody.
woody.
Woody and slug bug. Whenever you seen one down the road, you always screamed it out. And if it was a slug bug, you chicken.
Yeah, a slug bug, but I never played woody.
Oh, well, we did both.
Yeah. I mean, I don't remember seeing an awful lot of woodies on the road, even as a kid, but yeah,
I did.
woody is.
I did. Not actual legitimate, but that freaking Dodge Chrysler had that freaking minivan that was a lot of time had
We're
wood.
talking sticker woodies.
Yeah.
They had the
But
sticker fake woody.
yeah. Yeah.
I
But,
was
like-
actually talking about a real woody. The wood, they were actually made with wood. The body, chassis,
Yeah. Yeah.
different parts of it were made out of actual wood. Brian said the vinyl woodies. Yeah.
Oh, guys, that's gonna look sick.
William said make moon rock with the reclaim. Yeah, right, but like I say, my rig doesn't allow really for that. My rig is more of a just a water bong really that I converted to a rig, and it has these protrusions to hold ice in the neck, and if I try to pull that reclaim out of there, it's just gonna goob up. And West Coast surfer woodies were the real ones, right, Brian? Yep.
Oh, that light is like too bright now.
Light bright.
Can you guys even see the wood on there?
On where? Yes, I see it.
The camera doesn't do it justice. It looks really good in person.
Mm-hmm. Do you need a bigger one, like a wider?
No,
Possible.
I think it looks legit, like the way
Okay.
it is. Yeah.
Okay.
It literally looks like a step, like a step pad, which is what I'm going for. It looks really good.
Brian said, not good for most climates to have wood on your car's exterior. Yeah, you know.
No, but this is a
Brian
straight
said,
up
yes,
show
Jason,
truck.
it's giving me wood.
This is a straight up show truck. Although now I'm second guessing. I think I might paint them black.
James said, good looking step pad.
Because this shit,
see
this
it.
wood
Wood
soaks up
step
the pen, and you can still see the wood grain in it really fucking well. Yep, black. It's gonna be black. Yep, it looks badass black. Oh shit.
I just keep having the Rolling Stones going through my head.
And I want to paint it black.
I see the girls walk by dressed in their summer clothes. I see a line of cars and they're all painted black.
Fuck. Oh yeah. Yeah. they're going to be black step pads because you can still kind of, in person, you can totally see the wood grain.
Oh yeah, that's gonna be slick, dude.
Yeah. Yeah. I like that. I don't think I'm going to paint the fenders white or black. I don't think I'm going to paint it black. I think I'm going to leave it white because I like black on white. So this to me looks better than all black. Yeah, that looks good. I'm liking it. Hell yeah. What time is it? Damn, it's 2:16.
Yeah,
Holy fuck, and we still got 19 people watching, 4 hours and 6. We might as well go. We'll call it at 4:20.
there we go.
Are you ready to hit the hay, Jim?
I'm kind of awake, really.
Good. Good, because I'm kind of the same way. I guess we'll just keep going until we drop below 10 people. There you go, guys.
So it's on you. I want you.
I wanted you to know.
Actually, I had a Kiss song in my head.
I actually don't know what song I'm thinking of, but I know they say that.
As long as they don't come and tell us that it was the Backstreet Boys or something.
Really?
Ryan said, I think the fireworks have subsided now for the most part. Holy shit, they've been going all this time, Ryan. It's been
Damn.
hours. Hours. Like, because when it hit midnight here, he said they were going off.
Yeah.
And here he is. Now they're going, I mean, they're just ending now. That was over 2 hours ago. And
1
they've been
hour.
going before midnight here.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
James said, I'm ready for bed. Will you sleep well, our friend? And we will see you later. Stone Jim time again. You know, I've always been. James said, but I'll stay to the end. He's probably aware that once we start talking about it, it's not long.
Yeah. Oh, dude, look how good that freaking cap looks to the decal now. Fuck, hold up.
You didn't give us long enough. Oh, yeah, that looks really good. What did you do to the decal there with the Dodge? What did you do?
That's just the way it came. I just stuck it on. But like, you remember how I rubbed off some of? Remember how I rubbed off some of the cap?
Sure. Yeah. No.
It kind of looks like a silver.
Yeah. No. I was thinking that that was like a raised Dodge on the hood there, and that you would like color.
Oh no.
From my perspective, in the little screen here, I can see it better.
I think. What do you think, guys?
See it clearly in the replay now.
Should I stick this on the back door? I kind of think I need to. I kind of think I need to make a special one with a Dodge Power Wagon on it instead of a
Chevy.
Yeah.
Well, what if you just did the Jason's RC rocker and put it on the front door?
Oh, just did like
just the rocker, just the Jason's RC. Yeah, just the words.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
I mean, because it's such a clean build, you know. I mean, I don't know.
I could, well, it wouldn't quite fit on the rocker, but I could put it at the bottom of the door.
Well, that's what I meant. What I meant, the Jason's RC, the words, that's called a rocker. The terminology is coming from like bikers on the backs of the jackets. You have your rockers, the top and bottom rockers.
Right. No, I hear you.
That's why I worded it that way. Sorry. William's taking off. We'll catch you later, man. Thanks for coming back and joining us. We'll catch you next time. And Happy New Year. But yeah, I was just thinking, you know, as clean as this build is, and as, you know, I mean, how busy did you want to make that? You know, if you could just put just the Jason's RC, you know, it'd be clean and tidy, wouldn't overwhelm the whole thing, you know.
Right. No, I hear you. I agree.
And then like the pretty stinking sweet on the bottom of the rocker there.
No. I gotta get white. I gotta get white because I'm gonna stick pretty stinking sweet on the back window.
Okay, yeah, that's where I was going. I was thinking back there exactly. Right.
Yeah. Although I could take the black and put it below the window.
Or what about right across the top above the window?
Oh yeah, I like that. Yep, I'm gonna do it. All right, I need some skizzers, which I have none in the barn.
What about an X-Acto knife?
I do have a really sharp fucking razor blade.
You could trim around it and make it clean.
Yep. Yep. I hear you.
Sometimes it's those smaller touches that are actually more powerful, you know.
Yeah.
Makes more of a statement than a big bold thing.
Yeah. Damn, I think I did better with a razor blade than I did a fucking... Look at that.
That's what I'm saying. Look, your skills are improving. That's what I'm getting at, you know. And that's what I'm saying to the people out there, you know. You start with a Sharpie and you work your way in and you get better. You know, you're going to make mistakes over time, you know, as you start and as you do things. You know, maybe start with your least favorite bodies, you know, And as you get better, you know, you move to your, you know, more favorite projects. But your skills will improve each time you work at these things. You know, you can practice, you know, if you're looking to do certain things, find a way to practice. Like if you're looking to do things on Lexon, well, there's a million things you buy all the time that come with some sort of Lexon packaging that you could take and do like some practice with paint or whatnot on that Lexon with Sharpie, however, whatever. But that would give you some practice before you actually went in and started working on an actual body that you bought and paid for, you know, with your hard-earned money. Just some ideas there to help you improve. I mean, we all, when you were a kid and you had to learn to write, you had to do those practice exercises, making lines and circles. You remember that?
Yep.
And then you had to do your alphabet, and you had to, you know, go through and make a whole line of A's, B, so that you trained your hand how to move that way. Like when I started tattooing, I spent months tattooing grapefruit.
What do you think, Jim?
Yeah, I think that's great.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that looks pretty centered up and everything. Dig it. I did the same thing with a couple of my rigs, I think. I cut that pretty stinking sweet rocker off and put it above the back window on the cab there. Same spot. I think it just looks, you know, it just kind of really looks scale, like something you'd actually see, you know.
Yeah.
And then the same with the Jason's RC. I've taken that rocker off of the sticker and put it on things just to put just that, like up on the front of the hood or different spots across the front above the windshield, you know, on a door, such as what you're gonna do on this one. And then other ones I have run the whole Jason's RC with the C10 on the whole, using the whole sticker, or the Bob the Builder ones too as well. I've used those both on different rigs. Just depends on the flavor of the vehicle, what you're trying to say. Each one's got a different flavor to it, you know. This one I picture, you know, like that clean show truck look, you know. It's got, you know,
Oh
all
yeah.
these subtle things about it, you know. But clean, crisp. Yeah, Brian said it looks pretty stinking sweet. He says it's all in the details. Test spray first. Yeah, you could do, yeah, with the Lexon you take out of some packaging, you could do some test sprays with your spray paint. Great point, Brian. Yeah, you know, and you can learn, you know, trying different colors and combinations and things, and how to tape things off and get a good line. All of these, I know all these different things. I just haven't taught myself some of them. I haven't put a lot of effort into my painting. I've been picking up all these tricks and different things that I know I've learned that this is how you do it, but I haven't actually exercised these things myself with the painting so much. I know a little bit, I've done a little bit. Yeah, that looks great, man. I dig it. You know, subtle.
Yeah. Heck yeah. Now I need to cut up another one.
See, and on a rig like this, you know, actually where you've placed it is actually eye height for somebody standing next to the truck.
Yeah. Yeah, technically, yeah.
Yeah, it's looking good. I dig it, you know. Get those wood sides up there. I think that'll look pretty good too.
Oh yeah, I think I'm definitely gonna do those in black too. Well, I don't know. They might still look good. Like if I did the posts in black and then I used black hardware to bolt them on, it would still probably look good with the black running boards.
Yeah, I
You
could
know?
see that. At first I was gonna debate it, but actually when you put it that way, yeah, I could see where that would work, man.
Yeah.
You know, especially if you're gonna do the bed with the same
And
color.
see, I think I would do it differently than what I did with Frankie. I think I would run the posts on the outside of the wood versus on the inside like I did. Because then they'll contrast being black, you know? Oh, we lost Jim. There he is. There he
Hello.
is. That was weird.
Yeah, it just like flickered.
But did you hear what I was saying?
Yes, contrast in black. Yep.
Yeah.
No, yeah, no, I dig that. That's a great idea, actually. I
Yeah.
dig that.
And you know what
I
will
did
work
that.
perfectly for the post? Those 3D printed mofo chassis fucking braces.
Oh,
Because I can just I got so look at I got super small drill bits that fit in this. I can drill right through the center of it, make a screw hole, bolt it right through the hole on the bed.
gotcha.
Yep.
Hell yeah, man. That sounds like a good plan.
You know what? Frickin' Jack was right. He said once I started building this truck, it was going to be my favorite build, and it's getting that way. Like I might be turning into like a second class Koshner. Because this is fun. This is fun.
Brian said paint color is so different from on-screen chip colors.
Yes.
Cap to actual paint and depends on how many coats with most paints or primer backing to how bright it is. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's a lot to consider, Brian. So yeah, a lot of practice to learn exactly what you're going to be achieving. Yeah, well, I'd say I've just been shooting from the hip, like when I did Frankie Jr., when I painted him and I wanted that kind of dead greenish gray, and I pulled it off by painting using
Yeah.
using a gray and a green, spraying them at the same time. And you know, I kind of gauged the spray out of each can so that I could get the right amount of content of each to, you know, to the paint point to, you know, it was all just shooting from the hip. And you know, I did one test spray, you know, yeah, that looks about right. All right, let's go for it, you know. But yeah, I got lucky. You know, there was no knowledge or, you know, that was all pure guesswork and luck. You know, I used a couple of, you know, common sense things about, you know, looking at my sprays and kind of matching them, you know, so that I was getting, because the green was a much smaller can, a lower flow of paint than the larger. It was a gray, just a gray. So, you know, you're putting out a lot more color out of that gray. So how, you know, where do you put this green and how much it's putting out to kind of match and kind of get that color that you're looking for? A little bit of thought there, but I mean, you know, like Brian's talking about, a whole lot more there to consider. Yeah, I messed up real bad with a root beer, root beer that I did, and just didn't realize what I was doing at all, and ended up it just blackered and black. Wasn't root beer at all. Had a kind of reddish cast to it, but it was black as you can imagine. Yeah, so, but it's all figuring it out, learning. I should have tested it before I actually. That one I didn't do any test. I just kind of did it. I was bad. Did it wrong. Ah, it is absolutely totally crazy, Brian. You know why I was able to do it? Because nobody told me I couldn't. You know, you ever done that kind of shit where you're like, you know, you did something and then, you know, after you thought about it or somebody points it out, and you're like, wow, I can't do that again. I was just trying something and I just did it and I pulled it off. And I'll probably never do that again because I do realize just how lucky I was to kind of pull that off. Honestly, I do. Those of you who don't know, I'll go grab Frankie so you can see the color I'm talking about. Oh, fuck me. Ouch. There you go. You can kind of see when you're not getting glare. What I mean by this grayish, greenish. And I literally pulled that off, like I said, just shooting from the hip, pure luck. Didn't know what I was doing. Probably only able to pull it off because I didn't know I wasn't able to do it. You can't do that. Probably can't, but I did somehow. Looks pretty good. Actually, that's from where it's taken some hits on the roof there. Let's see. As it's tumbled. Yeah, looks pretty good, if I do say so myself. Yeah, I think it did turn out really great, but like I say, it was pure luck, shooting from the hip, not tooting my horn at all. It's not like there was any skill involved, and I know what I'm doing. Not at all. But my point with it is try shit. You know, you never know it. You get an idea and try and find a way to get there and do it. And who knows? Maybe you'll do something you shouldn't be able to do. You're not going to get any better if you don't try. But you can minimize the cost of your mistakes by, like I said, collect up those pieces of Lexan from the packaging of things you buy and use that for spray testing. You know, you can save yourself a bunch of money if you did the testing to do what I did there instead of just, hey, I'll run with it. I mean, I did do a small amount of testing and it looked good enough to me and I pulled it off. But yeah, I wouldn't say I could ever do it again. You know, I got lucky. I've got a better understanding of things now. I have a airbrush, and I do know a bit about art, painting, and colors, and blending of colors and getting colors. That's how I figured out to make that color with the gray and the green. So, you know, I'm going to progress with that with my airbrush now and see what I can do with that. And that's going to be coming. I got my paint booth coming together over there. So that'll be coming. Just RC, what's up, brother? He came by, drop a like, and say Happy New Year to everyone. Well, thank you for that, and Happy New Year to you as well. Talking about getting lucky with paint. And we're not talking about on a date either. That's well, actually I'll just pull this whole thing down here. So I'm working on this one. You can see I've done some body damage to this and that. So what I'm going to do is spray this whole thing in that rust red I've got. And then I'll go over that. Got a few different colors in mind. Not sure exactly what combos, but I'm going to do, I was talking to Beauregard, and he was saying when you do something like that, if you're going to do the patina and the weathering, is then so I'm going to put the red, and that'll fill in on these, ate up, rusted out areas. That's the idea, is I'm going to sand that out sand the other colors down to that. And so what he was saying is you're going to put that red on. Well, then you're going to put your next color on, let that dry, and then you want to sand that and sand it down to the rust in the areas you want that weathering coming through. And then you're going to spray your next color, and then you'll sand that, and you'll weather that back past so that you have that intermittent color or intermediate color showing through. So then you'd layer it in successive layers, so to give it that weathered old patinaed look. And so that's what I'm going to do with the cab there. And then as far as the rest of this, what did I have in mind? I think I was going to do, like, parts of this chassis I was going to do with the red, and then paint them and weather them back and give it the red rusted look. Other parts, like in the front here, with like this radiator hoop, I'm actually thinking to paint that like a bronze. I've got bronze paint, so I thought I'd just use that, but I think I'd really rather have brass, because if you look at like old cars with that radiator hoop, that was made of brass. And so I thought I'd do that there. And then like these skids I want to do in probably like a steel. Actually, I was thinking more like a raw aluminum or something along those lines, like a raw metal. And then the headers that are connected in here, I actually want to paint them as if they were hot, on a running motor, so that they were like, almost glowing white up here at the top into a yellow, orange, red, down into even like a purple, how headers will do that fade through the colors. I thought that would be kind of neat on there. This color carry that whole theme through it. Crazy hot rod wrecker thing. Oh, for anybody that didn't know, that's the rock rat from Mofo. That chassis body. Only it won't come to you all beat up and looking all nasty. I did that to mine. I chopped the hole in it back here so I could put a boom in for my, turn it into a wrecker. It does have one more, well, a couple more innovative pieces. This is the interior of it. Right sits here is a special transmission that Mofo designed to hold two 50-can motors. And they sit up here sticking out right out the front of the cowl, and it ends up looking like the heads on a V8. So then you have the headers here that come right up to those two twin 50 cans. And then he has a piece that magnets to the bottom of the cowl here, comes out in between the two motors, and it looks like an induction from an LS, and it's got the twin air intakes that come out up here. Very cool looking. I don't have it all together yet, so we're not there. But this is an all Mofo build. I've got the X15 axles on it from Mofo with his Servo Beast servos. This is the brass one in the front. 4-wheel steer on this one, of course. Gonna be awesome wrecker. What else we got going on? I don't know. Nothing. Oh, I could show those cool rims again. These come in yesterday. Is Brian still here? Brian, those ones you told me about, they came in yesterday. Oh man, love them. Absolutely love them, buddy. OGRC. Look at that. They've got like that oil on water effect to them. Titanium kind of effect. I got these specifically to use with my Mofo Thai Ugly AF chassis. Oh no! Warface says he broke a screw off in mine. In your rims or in your rock rat? In the rim. Oh no. Well, I know that the screw is important because it holds the back to front. Well, do you have a smaller drill press? And you can get a 1 millimeter drill bit, buddy. And I have successfully drilled out a 1.4 millimeter screw. It wasn't easy. You have to make sure that you go ahead and get that broke off screw filed flat, which in these rims, I don't know how you're going to pull that off. You might more successfully be able to pull it off. Just you've got 5 screws still left. That should be more than enough to hold. And you could just glue the head of that broken screw back into the rim to stay in there so it look right. I mean, I don't know your skill level. You know, you may be well skilled enough to drill that out. I would go for it just because, I don't know, I'm adventurous and I try. I got a little bit of skill. Now, that's not to say I have tried to drill some screws out and screwed them up too, dude. So it's not like I'm not batting 1,000 here. Negative on the press. Yeah, I would almost, I would, if in that case, really. I mean, 5 screws should hold that together just fine. You could probably get away with 3, honestly. But since you only have the one that's broke, yeah, I would just glue that screw head in. What's Brian say? You have enough thread to catch. Run a new screw in from the other side. Yes, exactly, Brian. Yeah, I guess I should have suggested some more of those options before I just scrapped any salvage idea. Yes, that is an excellent idea. Definitely will work. Well, not always. It doesn't always work. Let me say that it does work, but it doesn't always work. Yeah, you gotta, and you can like back it off and then come at it again, you know, kind of bumping it. If you can't, you know, if you push and it doesn't want to move, you'll think, oh, no. Well, if you do a little bumping, definitely maybe throw some WD-40 on it or some PB Blaster just to get some lubrication on it. You know, if you're gonna try that, couldn't hurt. The long shot. Do you have a ultrasonic cleaner? Maybe your wife has an ultrasonic cleaner for her jewelry. If you did something like that, that might vibrate it enough that if you then went back with some, like say PB Blaster and the screw, like Brian said, and, you know, I don't know, getting our minds working here. Some different ideas. You never know. I mean, I know some guys, their wives have jewelry and they have an ultrasonic cleaner in the bathroom, you know, they put jewelry, you know, those micro vibrations like that. I could see that helping to loosen it if it were like, because he broke it off. Now I don't know what the circumstance there is. It cross threaded, is, you know, sometimes it's just a bum screw and you screw it in and the head comes off. I've had it happen on rims. You know, basically you just touch down bottom and the head comes off. It's not even like you know, put any force to it or cross threaded or anything. I've had that happen. Yeah, I'm just kind of not sure what I want to do about animal. kind of bummed. I was really happy about having him back up and running. He's really even more of my favorite rig than Zombie to run.
Oh, really?
Oh yeah, just a really great rig. He's got the original V1 Nano Beast,
Nice.
the little shorty, and that thing is surprisingly powerful. That was the one that kept breaking axles because I had
Oh,
3S
yeah. Yep.
last week. I put in the Mofo high steering angle,
Yeah.
axle shafts, and then I went and left the endpoints open and tried to break them on 3S.
Wow.
Because I was running the V2 CV, which is fine on 2S and whatnot, and I've not had any problems with them. But as you know, I've been running my X15s a lot.
Yeah.
With the Rock Wolf and with the Nano Bams and with the Torque Beast X. You got all that power and can't hurt them axles. And I got used to running those. And then I put that 3S on Animal there with those V2 CVDs. And I was just snapping like two things. Just not thinking about adjusting my driving style and what I was doing. And I had some of those high steering angles sitting here. And I was like, let's put those in and just not change anything and see what happens and see what you can do. See if you can break them. And they didn't break. Morphe said that's what happened. Yeah, I imagine what he's saying there is that he just touched down and the head came off. So if that is the case, I don't see any reason that using Brian's technique there coming in from the backside. And like I said, throw some BB Blaster on certainly couldn't help or couldn't hurt to lubricate it a little bit, and it would probably come out. I mean, you got to work at it a little bit and, get her to come out enough that, and then you can get a hold of it. And, whether it's tweezers or something, if you can get it to come out far enough. Yeah, I hope that is the case, man. Because these are really cool rims. I really like them. Really cool look to them. I think they'll go great with that tie ugly. Oh, yep, some of these rims, sometimes you get a bum screw. It just, they're probably not using the best hardware you can get.
Yeah.
Depends on what you're getting, where you're getting them from. You're getting Mofo rims. Yeah, that's good hardware, promise. But, some of these other companies, I can't vouch for them. Brian said he's doing with the tie ugly as well. The other option I thought was with the tie jacker, although that being what it is, kind of calls for monster truck, kind of calls for those bigger rims from like the 1-ups or using an Islander kit so that you can get the bigger tires wider, just because it's such a big, that chassis is kind of really meant to be a monster truck chassis. So yeah, so these go great with that.
Man,
it was in Jora 42 gram.
I'm just totally engulfed in this build now.
Oh wait, what?
I'm just totally engulfed in this build. I don't want to stop working on it.
No, that's cool, man. I'm here. I'm talking. I wasn't paying attention. I was. Thud Trades is here. What's up, Roddy? But kind of between a brother and buddy, brother. He says, "Are those 1.2? No, these are 1 inch. Aren't they, Brian? Wait a minute. Now I'm looking at. I'm wondering. Are these 1.2s, Brian? I thought they were 1 inch. Brian sent me the link and I just went and ordered it. Now I'm
Yeah.
questioning. What are they, Brian? Are they? You're out there. I know you know what they are. I didn't even pay attention, honestly. He says could be the plus size. Oh, well, now, Warface, what did you mean? Injora 42 gram. Dude, I'm having a brain fart enough. I lost what you meant there. You know what? I'm going to just grab a 1 inch rim. No, these are 1 inch for sure. Yeah, because here's a trio. I just got it. And they're the same size. Yep. So yeah, these are 1 inch. I wondered there for a minute. I don't know. Couldn't remember. Because I honestly, I didn't even think about it when Brian sent me the link. I just went and ordered them. Yeah, James says, look 1 inch, but cameras don't help. Yeah, well, you know, me looking at them without having a comparison, yeah, you know, they could be 1.2. No apologies, Thud. No question is stupid, man. We're all friends here, man. All questions are welcome. You know, we didn't know either. Fuck. You're looking through a camera and I'm looking right at him and I wasn't sure. Good question. Better to ask and then we know, right? And James, I did see your comment there. It was Stone James time again. So yes, that was a great timing, and I'm getting to it now, unfortunately. Stone James time again. Oh yeah.
What do you think, guys? Should I crawl it?
Yeah.
So here's another question.
What
do you think?
Just put it on a shelf and we'll just look at it.
Should I put the robot on it?
If you can get it to sit right.
Yeah, it's gonna have to sit up there.
So that means you need risers. I like it. I do. I like the way it looks on there, but you're going to have to do something to raise it up.
Yeah.
All right, guys. How could he raise it up? Let's put
I can screw it. I can screw it right to the back of the cab.
Right, but then what do you do about the back?
Yeah.
The back legs. See, I almost think maybe if you could create some kind of riser that you could, a block or something that you could just mount that to that you could then just put in place.
Yeah, well, I got these big ass long screws that come with the mofo wheels.
Bud asks, so silly question. I bought some Endura blades. Never going to work on mofo brass axles because of the trussing. Any alternatives? Alternative blades or alternative axle? Because mofo has flex blades. Yeah, alternative blades. Well, like I say, mofo does have his own flex blades that will work with the brass axle. I'm not entirely sure. I haven't ever looked at the Endura blades, honestly. I've had mofo flex blades since he came out with them in the very beginning, and I've just bought every iteration of the ones he went from plastic to, well, he had the flex blades, then he went flex blade XL, then he went to aluminum, and so I've bought all those iterations of each one, just moving through. Sticking with the mofo brand, I haven't looked at the Endura. Not sure why they wouldn't work. I'm not saying you're wrong and that they won't. Obviously, you've tried. Okay, TRX4M. I'm sorry. Okay. See, now that's a whole different story there, Thud. As far as the TRX4M axles, I don't have experience. I do not have one. I don't have the mofo TRX4M axles. I don't have. Now I follow you, Thud. I was thinking of his SCX 24 brass axle. Yeah. Does anybody else out there have any ideas? No, they're great axles as far as that goes. I am a full supporter of Mofo's products, man. He does a great job. He really knows what he's doing. He puts a lot of thought and effort into everything he puts out there. I know he did a fine job on what you're looking at there. Dude, if you've ordered from Mofo, then you have an invoice. The invoice gives you contact information, and I would highly suggest get a hold of Nick, either through, he gives you contacts either Facebook, but there's actually a phone number there. That phone number will contact him. I would, call him during the day sometime. Yeah, he's busy, but he will take a minute and discuss it with you. If you can't reach him on the phone, send him a message. He will get back to you, I promise. Just let him know what your concerns are, what you're doing, and what you want to work with. Like I say, I'm not overly familiar. I'm not familiar at all, honestly, with those axles because I just don't run them. I'm really SCX guy. I've thought about it. I just haven't got to it. Every time I think about getting a TRX4M or any of that, seems like something else pops up and gets in the way, and it's just not on my priority list. But Nick will definitely help you. Oh, wait, what? Didn't order from Mofo. Got them by email. Get with them by email the best. Yeah, if you've got Mofo's axles, he's gonna definitely answer your questions. You know, so get a hold of me on Facebook Messenger, Rock Wolf. You seen my face earlier, so it's this face. In the picture, my hair is down. I got long hair, but it's this ugly face, Rock Wolf. It's not. I'm pretty easy to find, and we can talk about it a little more. Or I can help you get a hold of Nick at Mofo, and you know we can get this. We can get this figured out. Brian's taking off. He says, "Okay, night, guys.
See you, man.
I'm tapping out. Happy New Year. Happy New Year, Brian. Thanks for hanging out."
God damn it.
One way or the other, Thud, either get a hold of me or get a hold of Nick. Like I said, he will help you. You know, if you've got his axles.
Man, this truck is looking badass. I love it.
Yeah, really dig the whole dually. Now to recap, what have you done with, like, you started with a Gladiator chassis?
Yeah, I bought a Gladiator chassis off of eBay or off of Amazon. I bought the body kit from Never Enough RC. And then I went to OGRC and bought the axles, which come with a silver mount. So I put in a black one. And then it comes with a black steering link, so I didn't need to switch that. And then I put the Mofo dually kit with the UPW outers and DDP inner.
Okay. What servo?
It is a ramp crab servo,
Okay.
and
Kind of motor?
then it's got the Endura 66 turn.
With the wrapper stripped?
Yep. And then I got just some off-brand black clearance links on it. And that's it. Metal off-brand drive shaft. Shocks are actually a 1/18 scale internal shock.
Oh, wow.
I can't remember what rig they came on though. Yeah. I think I might actually paint the shocks silver. I think I might go with
James said it's
silver
looking killer.
shocks.
You're welcome, Thud. That's why we're here, to help the community out. Thud would like to know if you can measure the steering linkage.
Measure the steering linkage. Yeah. What for? What's he wanting to know?
He said, I'm going to modify an SCX24 horizontal servo mount and linkage. Okay.
Oh, I can't. My calipers need new batteries. Shit.
All right. Well, let me get mine. I mean, that's just a stock steering linkage, right?
Yeah.
I mean, I guess I could just measure one if that's what he needs.
So I'm gonna try something else here.
Okay, so Warface asked the ZXYRC 1/24th RC frame chassis, aluminum alloy assembled frame chassis kit for axial SCX24 deadbolt upgrades red. Do we think it's any good? I think that's one of those, the fully metal chassis ones, remember?
Yeah, I've bought them before. You got to be careful with the axles. There's tend to be fitment issues with the axles. And obviously if you just switched out the dog bone style axles to CVDs, you'll be all right there, because those C cups that come in those are really cheap, and the dog bones will break really easy.
Well, there you go. Great answer.
So yeah.
Thud Trades is saying overall length. The linkage is the important part in the distance.
I can't measure anything. I don't have the tools.
Yeah, Thud, I can measure a stock. I've got various, metal steering links that are stock SCX length. I can do that if you like. I have my calipers here. I mean, it should be the same as what he has there. Okay. So now you're needing me to measure the link between the knuckles, or the link from the knuckle to the servo? Okay. There it is. I knew I had one thing. Okay. Now, you're asking for the overall length. Now, is that the outside length, or are you talking like eye to eye on the brass bushings here, pivot balls? Oh, thank you, James. Eye to eye. All right, here we go. So on your knuckle to knuckle length, I get making sure I get it eye to eye centered up here. And roughly 62 millimeters, give or take, points something. It's right at 62, 62.1. Anyway, close enough, right? Okay. Then for the Servo 2 link, the link that goes to your Servo there. Let's call that. Oh shit! Come on now, jumping around on me. Yeah, let's call that right at 30 millimeter. Okay. Yeah, again, give or take, I mean, I'm not perfect, but yeah, right around 30. Well, yep, right around 30. I hope that helps, man. So what we have, 30 and 62?
Yeah, something like that.
Dwayne 668, how you doing? Thanks for joining us again. Another new.
Yeah.
I don't believe I've seen Dwayne 668 prior to tonight. So welcome to the show. Thank you for joining us. Wish you would have caught up with us a little earlier. We were a lot more entertaining.
Yeah.
kind of
Now
winding
we're
down
kind
at
of
this point.
winding down, and I'm gonna mount this bumper and probably call it.
We're about 5 hours, 20 minutes into this stream.
Yeah.
But join us on Friday and Saturday night, 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We all hang out. We have a pretty decent sized community. Just hangs out. We talk RC and various other things. We also have other channels. James RC right here, for one. Brian Koshner, Osborne RC, Texoma RC, RC Remedy. Who else am I thinking?
And the list goes on and on and on and on and on and on.
Yeah.
Pretty much, if you type in SCX24, you will find somebody in our community with a YouTube channel.
You're welcome, Thud. Gotta lay my he says I can work with it, gotta lay my server over, but he doesn't care for the Mias kit. Thank you for your help, guys. You're welcome, man. I'm trying to think. Does Josh do anything with the TRX4M axles?
I think he does, actually. I don't know. I know he makes some stuff for the
That's what
TRX.
that's what I'm kind of wondering, if he has some sort of alternative mount for the servo on the TRX4M axle.
That I'm not sure of.
Is there anybody in the chat who might know? I'm trying to think, and I'm drawing a blank. I should know this. But Thud Dog, Texoma RC, good friend of ours, and has his own show. He is creating a wonderful set of products with the Slayer chassis and all the things he's doing with that. He has done a lot of extensive work with different axles, transmissions, different things. And yeah, just says I think he does. So Thud, that may be an answer to your issues there. You may be able to pick up a mount and a the servo link and knuckle, the whole steering link, everything you need. And yeah, not 100% though. Same here, James. It seems like I remember that he's worked with so many axles and things. I just got to think that he's got something. So
Yeah.
Texoma RC, he does all of his stuff is 3D printed, but don't let that scare you off. He does a lot of work with making it right, doing the prints right, using the right materials to make these very durable, good pieces. Yeah, exactly, James. His store's it's on Etsy. He's a reputable guy, and he will work with you. if you ever have issues, you know, you can get back with him. He's like Nick, you know, he's right here in the States. He's a good American doing a good job and producing reliable, good things that he backs 100%. So at least take a look over there. You know, this may solve your problem without having to do a lot of extra work yourself, unless that's what you're after, which if you are, more power to you, man. You know, that's what I do a lot. Is
What do you guys think? Does this
a lot of
bumper work good?
I think it looks great. Yeah, I'm all for that.
I just gotta figure a way to suck it in a little bit. It sticks out a little far. Oh,
That's awesome, Thud. He said, "Oh, for sure, Nick has been a great help putting this thing together." Yep. Like I say, go check with Josh over at Texome RC. He may have just what you need. James said, "I believe he makes the BOA and SOA for the Traxxas 4M." Actually,
nice.
he said the track shit 4M. I mean Traxxas.
Track shit.
Hey, Chevy T, what's going on, man? Welcome to the show. Sorry if you've been here before, I don't remember. But welcome. Glad you showed up. He says, "You guys rock." Well, thank you very much.
Hell yeah. Thank you very much, man.
And if you like our show, like I've said, check out James RC, Osborne RC, RC Remedy. I know I'm forgetting people. It's late and I'm a bit stoned. Speaking of, James, you ready? Stone Jim time again. Oh yeah.
Snap into a Slim Jim. Let's go, pace.
Dwayne 668. I crawl mostly race. I'm from the Northwest. Hell yeah, man. You'd be up there by like Aaron and Dustin from Upper Left. He's one of our channel friends.
Collar baller over in Oregon.
And Alex Gonzalez is back. He says, "You folks are still wrenching? Cool." Welcome back, man. Oh, James said Chevy was here last night. Well, welcome back again. Glad you came back. If we didn't mention it last night, we are on regularly Friday and Saturday night, 10 p.m. Eastern. And we have a myriad of characters that join us on Friday nights.
Yes. Oh, I've seen Alex Gonzalez in here before, I think.
Yep.
Yeah.
He just asked, how or where did the white Power Wagon X come from?
This one?
Apparently.
I built this one from scratch. I used the Gladiator chassis off of Amazon from Axial.
He just missed your recap. Well, I guess we got to do it again. We just had a bunch of guys join us, so maybe you need to.
Yeah. So yeah, I bought the body from Never Enough RC down here in Kalamazoo, Michigan. Went with the Mofo dually kit in the back, with the DDP inners and the UPW outers, front and rear. I went with OGRC raw aluminum axles, front and rear.
Ramp
It is
grip?
running +3 wheel hacks, which I did not mention in the
Oh,
front to push them out a little bit. So the tires here are running about center with the gap in the rear tires.
okay.
Um,
Yeah, it looks spot on.
yeah, and then ramp crab servo. I swapped out the raw silver mount that comes on the axle with a black one from Ramp Crab. It has 18th scale shocks on it, which I'm probably gonna either strip the paint off of or take a chrome pen to them and make them chrome.
Really good. I like that idea.
I can't think for the life of me what the hell those came on though, but and then the Enjoya red 66 turn motor with the V2 electronics. And that pretty much sums it up.
And he stripped the sticker off the motor so that it cools better.
Yeah.
Alex says, I haven't been on since last year. I'm the one with the hearse and Gladiator. Excellent. How they running?
Hell yeah.
Yeah, the truck's looking great, man. It really is. It's now the lights in the front there on the fender. You actually had to punch the holes out, or what were you doing?
No, they come with the holes already in the fenders for them. I just had to stick them through and plastic weld them to the back.
Oh, okay, I got it. I got you. So you were melting the tabs to hold them in place.
Yeah.
Okay, that clarifies what was going on with the heating and the melting and the.
Yep.
I wasn't quite clear on what you were doing there earlier. No, that's looking really good. I dig it.
Hell yeah. Thank you. Do you guys like this bumper on there? Or should I put this bumper on there?
Oh, now you're giving us too many choices. Yeah, that's looking even cooler, man. Let's see from the front.
That's gonna be hard for me to do.
Well, that's you brought this upon yourself. There you go. See, yes, yeah. I'm kind of more a fan, really.
Yeah, I am
The
too.
whole question is, what do you think? And the main question I have there is the width of the bumper itself, comparing the two bumpers and the width.
This is way narrower.
Yeah, I know. That's why I was saying that.
I will throw it on a second. Hold on.
Alex said his trucks are running great. That's cool. He said his missus helped him get the orange Power Wagon. Hell yeah, man. James says the square Stinger is the one he prefers. Alex says more cleaner. Yeah, I that's why I'm saying, there's they both have their merits. I think the width is the big driving factor, really. Clearance and steering, Alex mentioned. Yeah, how does the clearance of the two bumpers with the steering?
Oh, it's way off on both of them.
So it's not a factor in either one as far as that goes. Okay.
No, definitely not.
Well, then which do you prefer, the wider bumper or the
I
narrower
think
bumper?
I think I might have to go with the Stinger.
The narrower.
Yeah, because I think I'm gonna like that little splash of red on the bumper with the D rings.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I personally I like that look. That particular bumper on that, I think looks good. I just, I play both sides of it when it comes to decisions like that. You gotta, because sometimes, I don't want to put my own flavor or influence on it. I want you to consider it from all angles before you make
Yeah.
a decision. Because I can say, well, yeah, do it this way, but then that's not really, that's not doing it your way. I want to help you rather than make your decision
Hell yeah.
or try to tell you how to make the decision. I'm not gonna. Nobody's making your decision. Splash of red on anything looks good, says Alex. I think you'd get along with our friend Dirk.
Uh,
I'm not sure if you know Alex. Dirk is Psycho 13 Garage, one of the other channels that hangs out with us. Another one that we were missing. Dirk's a great guy, one of the nicest people we know. He'll never admit it, but he's really cool. He's got a really cool flavor to his channel, a twist on things. It's right out there. He's a really cool cat. He's right out there with Alice Cooper and Rob Zombie kind of,
yeah.
flavors. So definitely go check his channel out. Check him out. You never know. Now that I've mentioned his name 3 times, Dirk, he should be here any second.
Right.
Actually, that's usually the way it works. It's kind of eerie that way. I don't know. It's not always, but usually. Alex said, "Hey, Twisted Minds normal for me." Yeah, well, that's why you're here. You've found your way here, so that's you're probably right on par with the rest of us. My road name was James said Dirk.
Yeah.
You've done it now.
I like it.
Yeah, my road name was Stranger, so Alex said Derma Durka. That's funny shit. But yeah, we hang out, have fun, you guys. We're, like I said, we're around throughout the week. I'm sure you can find, if I have missed a channel, I'm sure when you look on Jason's channel here or James's channel, you will find the other channels we hang out with. Thud said, night all, happy new year. And good night to you, sir. Sleep well and have a good one.
Yes.
Happy New Year.
Thanks for stopping on by.
We'll catch you on the next live, I'm sure. Durka.
Durka.
Duel is cool, said Alex. Yes, yeah, I really dig the duel. I was saying earlier, sitting here staring at that dual axle, it's like, man, it almost feels like, yeah, I think everybody needs a dual in their life. I've got one on the way. My Mofo Rock Rat that I'm making into a tow rig. I'm actually going to have dualies on it as well. Same kit, the Mofo dually kit. I'm running mine with all DDPs, all black DDPs. But
What do you think, Jim?
I think it's the shit. Yeah, I think that bumper really works for it. Let's see. There you go. Yeah, I don't even think the narrowness is an issue, honestly,
No.
because it just looks like it's supposed to be narrowed for, because it's an off-road vehicle with big fucking tires. It needs the clearance.
Yeah.
Let's see that. Let's get a turn in and a stretch. If we could see it from the front, like turn the wheel in and stretch it up in there into the wheel well.
Yes. Let me get some tires.
Yeah. James said, "Killer, Jason." Can we get a more head-on look, a little more forward, so we can see the? Yeah, see, it's nowhere near that bumper, so that's excellent. Yeah, I dig it. I think it's gonna be a little monster. We're gonna get to see it crawl tonight, or?
I'm thinking about it. I don't know. It's freaking almost 4:00.
Yeah, that's true. I do need to get on to bed as well. We have been on for 5 hours and 40 minutes. Oofta. Alex says, "Duh shit." Good name.
The shit.
Actually, he already has a name for this one.
Yep. This is, well, I don't know. I'm kind of second guessing that too.
Okay, what was your first choice?
My first choice was the Great White Buffalo.
Yeah. What's your next choice?
I don't know.
JR, what's up, Junior? Junior's here. Go to bed too early for they, huh?
Ha! The albino rhino.
Alex says, what? 5 hours? Yeah, well, actually, 5 hours, 42 minutes right now. Oh, Junior said go to bed too early for this. Okay.
I'm kind of thinking either the albino rhino or Arctic wolf.
Ooh. You're stealing my name.
You named one Arctic wolf?
No, not yet.
Oh.
No, I'm just teasing you. No, I really like that. No, yeah, go for that. Don't hesitate if that's what you like. By all means, I dig it. Yeah.
I could call it polar bear.
No. If you like Arctic wolf, go for that, dude. I dig it. It's not like I have any fucking copyright on all things wolf by any means.
If I do, you know what I gotta put on here then if I do the Arctic wolf, I gotta get a sticker of that wolf that I use for my Jason's RCs.
Oh,
In
for the wolf, beard and wolf show.
Yeah.
Alex said snow fluffy.
Snow fluffy, definitely not.
James said albino rhino is perfect.
The albino rhino does have kind of a cool ring to it.
Well, think about it. It's all white for one. It's a Dodge Power Wagon, and look at that big old fucking stinger up front.
Yeah. All right, albino rhino it is.
I mean, I can see where that really, it really fits. I agree, James. It's perfect.
The albino rhino it is. gonna have to get some angry rhino stickers to put on it.
The Caucasian unicorn.
Caucasian unicorn.
Fluffy rhino, says Alex. Okay, now you're just getting goofy. Junior said longest live session of the year. Well, yeah, technically.
No. The night before
Yeah.
Christmas Eve was the longest one. We were 6 hours, 25 minutes.
Yeah, but that was last year.
All right. Yep.
James said albino rhino for the win. Yes.
Yes. The albino rhino.
Yeah, I see where it works, with that stinger sticking up so far like that, and it just Power Wagon, the Power Wagon, and it's the dual cab, so you got dualies. It speaks, thick, strong power, torque, So yeah,
Yep. The albino rhino it is.
I'm on board with that.
I like it.
In this
I'm
corner,
gonna have to buy one of those. I'm gonna have to buy one of those scale 3D printed winches to put in here. Here.
You talking about the working one?
If it would fit, yeah, but otherwise I would be happy with just a 3D printed one.
I think the working one probably will fit that.
You think so?
Yeah. Pretty sure the one that I got off of Etsy will. All right, Alex, I'm with you, buddy. He says,
Oh yeah.
Stone Gem time again.
Man, this thing is coming along freaking awesome.
It does.
If any of you out there have a Power Wagon box that you are never going to use again, please can I have it? Because I like storing my rigs in the boxes now.
Oh, that box. I thought you were talking about like the box off the back,
No.
The bed. I was thinking you were gonna make a trailer.
No, that would be kind of cool.
Wouldn't it though? I
Put
thought it was your idea, but it's actually
put a little camper top on it.
Yeah. Whatever. Yeah, I mean, I could see that, if you could get that bed.
That would be cool.
Trailer. I mean, how many times have we seen those trailers made from the bed?
Yeah, that would be kind of cool.
James said he'll send you his. So that's
awesome.
Really cool, James.
Oh yeah, thank you, man.
Yeah, what's up, Bruce? Bruce Stevens is back. I didn't know he was here early.
This thing is so sweet.
So fine. Oh my. Oh my.
I'm digging it.
That triggered me into a bout of fucking Greta Van Fleet. An excellent band, Frankenmuth, Michigan.
Yeah.
Oh, Bruce was watching TV, but he had D&D. Did you get over it? What, did you take penicillin for that? Or? Come on, Bruce. Just the way you said it, I had to fuck with you. Bruce said I was on. Y'all had a full panel. Ah, but he had D&D. Where can I find different bumpers? Where can't you find different bumpers?
Amazon.
Yeah, always start your search for anything actually with Mofo, and then move on to Amazon. No, if you're looking for bumpers, I would definitely go take a look. Just go to Amazon, type in SCX24 bumpers.
Yep.
Start with that, you know. For the Power Wagon, said Alex. Yep, front and rear. I would say, yeah, start with Amazon, honestly.
Mm-hmm.
That's going to be your best bet right off the top. That's then I do go to eBay. A lot of people don't like eBay. I don't know. I haven't had any issues. I suppose if I have an issue with eBay, I may change my tune. Yeah, I find a lot of cool stuff on eBay. I've been picking up extras of my my Lego guys that I use, the one that I use for me and the one I use for Rock Wolf.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I've got three. Now I now have 3 of the gray wolf and 2 of the brown ones.
Nice.
And then I got 2 mini me's. And I actually check this out, dude. I haven't shown you this yet. This is funny. I'll grab the wolves too, so you guys know what. I find the Lego wolves or the Lego guys work great for the 24s. They're not like anywhere near 24 scale in height, but just with our trucks and our clearance issues, you know, and for interiors, you know, you get the Lego guys work. They work pretty good. Oh, where'd you go? That was crazy. But yeah, let me show you those figures, Joe or Jay.
Oh yeah. Sorry.
Junior said, "I'm gonna go, guys. Happy New Year. Be safe, Jason." Hell yeah, Junior. Have a good one, man. Oh, so here's the one I use for me. Kind of scruffy, you know. And then I found different hair. Jay, check this out.
Oh, that's way better. Now it just needs a freaking bandana put around his head.
So this is like 20 years ago, and this is now.
Oh yeah. Way better.
Here's my my gray wolf. So that's Rock Wolf. And then I've got a brown one, which that could be Rock Wolf too, but not so much. Cousin Crazy Wolf. That's who's driving Animal. I have another brown one. I use this head. I took the existing interior on the deadbolt there remove the head, and then I cut into the body there and the seat and whatnot, and was able to fit these pieces in there, and still left the post, or well, where the post was. I made a post and screwed it in and whatnot. But yeah, these are pretty cool. They work. Look, a scruffy nerf herder. Wow. I'll take that as a ultimate compliment, Alex. Thank you very much. Thanks, Junior.
Oh, come on. There it is.
Alex says, how hard is it to replace white headlights to another color? Can you solder? That would be the biggest hurdle.
Yeah.
What's the matter? Go outside. I will be right back. My dog has to go outside.
All right.
You can unsolo me. Well, Stone Gym time again.
Still 14 people watching. That's awesome.
It's 4 hours into the new year almost. Holy shit.
Hell yeah. Alex badass. Love it. It's how I make orange fog lights or tail lights. I have, yeah, Sharpie, definitely. What the fuck? There it is. Hell yeah. Oh, I can go tighter. I can go tighter. I can go tighter. Ah, that's what she said. There we go, guys. I got one running board pad installed. Look at that shit. Love it. I think I'm actually going to go with white, the bright white lights on this, because this is more of a modern looking build anyway.
Oh
You know what
yeah.
you know what I mean?
I just got back.
Yeah.
Man, that's one of the best compliments I've ever had, really. Thanks, Alex. Scruffy nerf herder.
I don't believe anybody has. It's really easy because you can take out the whole entire glass of all four windows, and then you can just cut with like a tin snips in the A or B pillar here, and then across, and then down the A pillar. Really easy. It's not nearly as hard as doing like a Jeep or a Gladiator.
What's that? Cutting the window out?
Yeah. I actually colored the glass black with a Sharpie because I wanted this look.
James uses a Sharpie to color his lights. He makes orange fog lights and tail lights.
You see, I got the step tread mounted, Jim.
Yeah, that looks good. Hell
I was
yeah.
gonna use two-sided tape, but I think it would have stuck it up above the. It would have been too thick. So I think the bolts kind of make it a nice touch.
No, I like it. Yeah. No, I really like that that you made it a tread and not like the whole thing. Since you
Yeah.
have the white border around it. I like that.
And this, I like doing it this way versus going based off of that video, because this to me is more personalized to what I would probably do to one of these.
Well, yeah, you're not looking to duplicate their build. You're looking to do a build inspired by theirs.
Yeah.
You know, I mean, we're not. You know, I mean, I'm always honored that anybody would even consider doing. You know, like Max Paul did his Gladiator. You know, doing some of the things that I did. He based his off of what I did with Beast. You know, and wow, I'm truly honored that anybody would even consider doing that. You know, I mean, that's awesome.
Yeah. I don't know if this is the way the windshield wipers are supposed to be mounted, but I did it that way because it looks like angry eyebrows.
Sure. And I've seen older trucks that have their windshield, their wipers mounted up above. So
Yeah.
it's certainly not out of character, and you know it goes with your concept. So
Yeah.
it doesn't matter, you know.
I
Exactly.
kind of wonder if I should get more of these lights, cut the melted tab off, and like glue them to the top for clearance lights. Like instead of having these like standing upright, lay them down flat up here.
I was just gonna say, what about being able to maybe even put a hole in the roof there and just pass them through?
Yeah, yeah, because these 3 millimeter light bulbs are pretty small. It would probably look legit.
Just an idea. I don't know.
Yeah, I might do that route instead. Because you can get those orange lights.
That would be pretty cool, man. Now, how many?
5.
I was gonna say, I would go 5. That was my first thought was 5.
3 between the windshield wipers, and then 1 on either side.
Exactly. Yeah, that's where I was going. Now, are you going to come as far forward as the windshield wipers, or set them back?
I think I would set them back because I think on these they're even with the window. They were back pretty far.
Yeah,
More on the flat of the roof versus the radius.
definitely pretty cool. I think would be a great idea. Well, man, it's after 4. Been on for 6
Yeah.
hours.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna call it.
Yeah, kind of. Honestly, I need to head off to the bathroom.
All right. All right, guys, it's been a blast. I'm going to go off to bed. Hope you guys all brought in the new year like you wanted to. Hopefully, it went out with a bang. So, yeah, we will see you on Friday. Stay tuned for this morning for the video of my kids driving their Christmas presents around. So, heck yeah, guys. Have a good one. Love you all.
Thanks for sharing your start of your new year with us.
Yes.
And look forward to
Definitely.
spending the rest of the year with you. All the future builds, all the good times.
Hell yeah, guys.
All the past builds and all the great times.
Heck yeah. This makes the first build of 2024.
Sure does.
It's damn near completed.
Stone Jim down.
Hell yeah. Peace out, guys. Love you all.